There are so many cards to my right. This isn't even my whole collection. Somewhere in storage, I have a whole cardboard box filled with Pokemon cards. I don't know where in the storage unit, but I know I have them. No, that's a heavy box. Because I don't know which box they're in, and I didn't have anywhere to store them, so I didn't move them. I don't know where she put them. But hello, we have cards to go through, guys. We have cards. So I have my binder from forever ago. Please make sure there's nothing in it that has my legal name, which I only made sure of now. But I also bought a new binder. We also got a new binder that is better quality, question mark. It's got leather on the outside, and it's got rings that have not rusted on the inside. So here is the game plan, okay? We go through the binder. We go through the binder. But before that, as a reward for everyone that was here at the beginning of the stream, I have 5 card packs I have yet to open. So we're gonna open some card packs. Only 5. Only 5. I am not sticking my microphone so close to them to make an ASMR stream. Oh, yeah, be careful, because they like coming out of that thing. I'm not really sure why, but they like being quirky like that.
I'm not gonna let them.
Let's see. I will... Okay. There's not enough songs on this track, so eventually I'm gonna have to switch it, but this is fine. So we're doing Pokemon card opening today, okay? Okay, cool, let's go. We have 5 packs. Also, you may be thinking, whoa, it's been a while since we've seen the mouse pad, and you're right, and it's still dirty, and I have too many things on it to clean it, so I put a microfiber cloth. Act like the dirt's not there, okay? Because if you acknowledge it, I'll kill you. You don't want to die, do you? That's what I thought. I don't know how y'all open packs. Hold on, let's scoot forward. I don't know how y'all open packs, but I normally do it like this. I open it like a chip bag. Although it feels mildly violating. Never mind. I can't open it like a chip bag. I have to open it on the back because it's not. The cards are very stuck in there. I do have an idea because I think I have a lot of like these card codes, right? And I'm stingy and I don't give them out. So I have a feeling I'm gonna put them all into my account on Pokemon. I'm gonna actually, no, I might log in. I'm gonna see if I can find my old like Pokemon TCG Live account, and then I'm gonna log into that and I'm gonna put all the card codes that I've just stored up into it. And we'll open that too if I can find the account. And if I can't, I'll just make a new account. I'll just make a new account with my user ID now on my Switch. I forgot, how many do they pull out from the bottom? Does anyone know? I'm not refreshed enough and I don't know what I expected. I never get God packs. That's not gonna happen. I think they pull like 2 now. Okay, hold. Hold. Do I need to hold these closer? I think I need to hold these closer. I didn't think about this. We're not focusing? Yeah.
What do I need to do?
Well, first of all, make sure you don't flip the camera, but there should be one, I think it's like AF or something like that. Or DOF, which would be depth of field. Manual. Adjust it down here. It's somewhere in between those. You can look on the screen. You can also zoom in to this if you want. You can just zoom in on the whole screen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do this, okay? Is this okay? I know it doesn't have like the, you know, your primo lighting, but it should be fine. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at the screen. I could just look at it. Misty's Gyarados is the first one. The energy. I feel like I should have done 3.
I think it's 1.
No, it is 1. I guess it is 1. Okay, well, we didn't see that for sure. Okay, so basic energy. I'm gonna flip them upside down because I don't like when people take them out of order. We have Team Rocket. Let me move this. I'm not talking away from me. Come here. Come here. Come closer. Okay. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Is that focused? Yeah, it's probably focused. Okay, put it here. Stay. We have Misty's Magikarp. Do you pronounce it Magikarp or Magikarp? Like Magikarp? I don't know. We have a baby. That's going in something for sure. That's going in something. I'm gonna put it over here. You can peek at them. Tauros. Nidoqueen. Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Oh, I think I have too many things on screen and it doesn't know what to focus on. So I'm gonna put these to the side.
Well, it's not autofocusing.
Yeah, it doesn't always focus on the middle. So Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. We got a sandwich. Chat, I hope you're hungry. We stole it from Arvin. We have a sandwich. Does this bitch put onions on a sandwich? No. It's prosciutto, tomato, and lettuce. Which, like, prosciutto's weird.
That's almost a BLT.
It is almost a BLT.
Sure
it's a
not
PLT.
BLT?
It looks way too fatty.
Bacon.
Yeah, but you can put prosciutto on sandwiches. I think it's prosciutto. Misty's Starmie. And then we have a reverse hollow Relor. We have one more. And then we have that Gyarados. So we have Relor, the Dung Beetle. I feel like I need to put my hand on something. There. Does it shine? Oh, it does shine. Look at that go. I hope this is as enjoyable as it is for you as it is for me. Then we have Swallow reverse hollow. I like that one of them is just drawing more cards. The music feels too loud. This is Wii Resort? Wait, hold on, this is a vibe? This is Wii Resort? Wii Sports Resort? Too loud. That's probably fine. It made, like, no difference, but it's fine. You know, I can gaslight myself into thinking it's okay. I have an idea. Pause champ? Wait a minute. Wait, I need you to type in white. Thank you. Very cool. And then I need you to hit F11. There we go. We got color, guys. We have white. The Misty's Gyarados. Is this one a hollow one? This is a hollow one. Yeah. The border is the colorful one. We'll hold on to these. I do want to put the Pichu somewhere. I'm not quite sure yet where, but somewhere. I also did not think through where I would put cards as I'm going through them. Pause champ. Hold. Hold. Yeah, where? Okay.
Literally right here.
No, because I'll get confused. Okay. This is the 10 I got. Hold, hold, hold. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. I'm gonna put all the cards I go through in there. It's so fine. Like that. And there will be no issues whatsoever. For sure, I need to move my mouse. Immediately knocked it over. Nothing different. Oh, sigh. Okay. It's fine. You know what? They can just vibe on the bottom right now. Who's gonna stop them? Stop. Stop moving. Please stop moving. Okay, number 2. Everything is moving. Don't mind over there. It's a ruckus and a riot over there. It's so fine. It's so... Walking Wake is saying hi. I'm gonna open... So I have this little collector's box. Right? I'm gonna put the ones that I want to put somewhere in here. So the Pichu goes in there now. He's just in here. Do you see him? He's just in there by himself. He's chilling. I'm gonna tilt the box, and that way it can just stay there, I think. What is this? Why is there dirt? Get your disgusting ass dirt off my screen. That's probably fine. Okay, second one. Terra Executor, it seems. This feels sensual. And I'm not a fan of that, actually. Okay. Talim go the spoils, and by the spoils I mean the ooh, wait, shiny? Okay. Basic energy. I bet you guys were looking for this. I know you guys were really waiting for this one. I'm expecting the hype every time we find an energy card because genuinely in that pack, I don't know how many energies they're gonna be. This is crazy. We pulled an energy. This is wild. Definitely going in the collection. This is a Quaxley. Look at him. He's saying hi. I love him. I love the art on these. They may not make it into the binder, but I usually hold on to them because I just really like the art. There's a Mankey. Oh, that was Larvesta if y'all didn't see it. Larvesta. And then there's a Mankey. He's Mankeying. Mankey's truly Mankeying it. There's a group of eggs. The thing is, I don't know why they're off the pun execute if they don't kill. They're eggs, and one of them is already cracked. Like all of them are cracked. There's not a non-cracked egg. What are they executing? Themselves? That's just dark. Wait, what does that say? Okay, precocious? Precocious? Who the fuck uses the word precocious in 2026? Eggs. You're right. You're right. You can use this attack during your first turn. Search your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon and put it onto this Pokemon to evolve it. So Executor? Then shuffle your deck. Oh. Yeah, okay. Walrein. I was scared. I was scared for a minute. Look at it. There's 170 for only 2? Oh, okay. It does 50 damage to itself. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say that's a lot of damage with no fallback for 2 energy. That's crazy. I was gonna be like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Magnezone. We're not doing Magnezone. Magnezone's just here. See, this is what I look for. 180 and 4 energy. And also, you can't use Zap Cannon again. You have one on your sleep team. We love Walrein. I've gotten so many Spheals that I think I have 1 shiny Spheal. 1 shiny Spheal. Goldengo, which I don't think I have Gimmighoul at all, so I would never be able to use this card. Surfback. What is up with 100+ damage cards? You may shuffle this Pokemon and all attached cards into your deck. For a second, I thought that meant all cards on the board, not all attached cards. And I was very concerned because I was like, what in the fresh hell? Hold up. You can do 120 damage for 1 energy? If this Pokemon evolved from Gimmighoul during this turn, this attack does 90% more damage. Put this in the app! Put this in the app! You could just make a whole really sucky deck with just those 2 Pokemon and energy cards. Yeah, but it'd be funny to just have a bunch of them. Look at this, Trapinch, Reverse Hollow. Oh, look at that pattern. I always love the different hollow effects, and we're gonna see whenever I go through the middle school binder over there. You're gonna see like a bunch of the ones that I have, and we're gonna get to see like different versions of the hollow cards, which I'm really looking forward to. Oh, that's beautiful! What the fuck? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That's going in the fucking pack? Yo! Oh my god, it's beautiful! Wait, I love Vivillon. Wait, I love Vivillon. Guys, what pattern is this? Do we know? Someone go online and figure out what the pattern of this Vivillon is, because I need to know. This is beautiful. It looks very Minecraft-y. Like, it looks like the little flowers. See them? That's totally what it's gotta be, right? Is like a garden and flowers. Like, that's the pattern. That's so pretty. It looks like a watermelon. It does. It very much does. Watermelon Pavilion. Okay, this one also goes in the pack. And then, Hollow Zarude. Which I'm tempted to put in the binder, if for nothing but I think I have a Zarude EX. Which I believe the EX cards in the TCG have to evolve off a normal variant. So I think I'm gonna put this one in here and I'll just stack them in it. I feel like it's a frowned upon practice, but it's whatever. I don't mind like putting the same type of card, like 2 of the same type of card or 2 of similar cards in a, I swear to God, in a the same sleeve. Which I don't have. I've never put them in, I think they're called top loaders. I've never put them in top loaders before. But I have these and also I also have like Pikachu ones. I would take them out, but they're all like individually wrapped. Or not individually wrapped, they're all like individually, they're just all in there. They'd spill out. There's not like a case. So I have these and I have Gigantamax Pikachu. And so I don't know if I'll burn all of the ones that I have right now, but eventually I will go through all the ones in there. This feels so insanely sensual, and I don't know how to feel about it at all. Ah. Oh, I meant to put these in here. I will be putting them in the box in the reverse order, and everyone will have to deal with it, and I think it'll be really funny. But, if you get upset by that, it's not my problem. Here's this one. Okay, let me put the energy on top, flip it over. Guys, look, we got an energy! Holy shit! Look at it go! We got a fire one before, and then we got a dark energy. No one was excited for the dark energy. Hold on, I need you guys to have more excitement for this one. Give it the excitement real quick.
Yeah.
And also this one. And also this one.
Well, they gave you energy for the fire. There you go.
Woo! Energy that matches my vibe! Is your vibe incredibly watery? Ah, okay. I almost tipped over my small little pile that I'm building. Okay, basic water energy. Who could have guessed, right? Who could have guessed? We have Sandygast. I don't normally get, like, the chaser cards. I don't think I'm gonna get any chaser cards. These are all different packs. No one say anything. Sandygast. Whoop. Drillbur. Look at him. He's looking for a little hole. Look at him go. It's really hard to see the pupil in his eye. There he is. Look at him go. He's, going? Trying to go, maybe? Magnemite? Well, hey, that's on the way to the Magma Zone. That's close. We still need Magneton, but, like, we got 2 of them. Would be much worried if you were wet or on fire. True, 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 true. Dark Cryptid energy. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Slack off. How I feel daily. I do indeed take it easy, and it does indeed take a colorless energy.
Take it easy.
I don't often... That's true. I don't actually take it easy, but things that I would wish I could do.
Yeah.
Heal 60 damage from this Pokemon during your next turn. The Pokemon can't retreat. This feels like you could put... Like, any card where you can just heal your full health at any given moment feels very, like, gimmicky, and I think it's really funny. I think we all relate to Slack Off. I'm so serious. We have Braviary. That's pretty cool card art. Again, 120 move. Oh, this is the thing that I don't like that the app does. I think the app is pussies because they pull back. They don't give us 2 times 2 damage for weaknesses anymore. They give you plus 20. It's like a grass card. It takes plus 20 damage. Not times 2. Because we're fucking scared. Blasting Wind. Switch in. Oh, okay. So they have the almost similar to Roar. Switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. This attack does 40 damage to the new active Pokemon. So just say it does 40. Like. Oh my god, I got a berry. Guys, we got berries. We got a berry. We got the Pokemon version of weed. Look at it go. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is damaged by an attack from your opponent's metal Pokemon, it takes 60 less damage after applying weakness and resistance, and discard the card. Boogie Weed Buggies! Whoa, guys! It's almost like we had a group of eggs, and now we have the card that evolves from the group of eggs. Does that say at times? Oh, wait, that's disgusting. Flip a coin for each energy attached to both active Pokemon. The attack does 60 damage for each heads. We need to get all those people who were playing that coin flip game and got 10 in a row. All you fuckers need to be playing with Executor decks. Being so for real. Look at that cutie! Aww! Aww! Also really crazy to put it as a normal card, and yet it's got sparks flying off of it. Blink, blink. It's like Celebi, but even more busted. We'll get there. I have a card that I thought was really busted at the time. I had a Steelix that had 100 times, which I thought is really funny. Oh my god, guys, another Larvesta. This one I don't think the other one was hollow though. This one is. Or reverse hollow, like this one. Look at it go, it's so pretty. Togekiss! Oh, a baby! Oh, it's a baby! Look at this baby, hollow Togekiss. For the record, if I don't isolate the cards, it doesn't mean that I'm against putting them in the pack later. It just means that I'm putting them to the side. It's not that I like dislike them any less or anything. Just so you guys know, we might come back to them. So if you're like, oh, I want that to make it in the binder, I don't want that one to be excluded. None of them are excluded. They just go in different places. I don't get rid of the cards. I don't like the people that are like, oh, I'm only in it for the money. I went over this. I like typed it out in the Discord when I was talking about wanting to do the stream. And I was like, it just pisses me off that so many people have turned this into a hobby that's not fun anymore. But I will never do that. I just like appreciating the card art and looking at it. Okay, bye. I love appreciating the card art because it's just really fun to look at. A Pikachu with a 70 times? Jesus Christ. Okay. Guys, you're never gonna guess, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna get an energy. Holy shit! No, because where is their whimsy? That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't ruin a hobby, scalpers. It's not fun. Also, we should be loving the energy. This energy. This is the energy we need to bring to the party. Whimsical. Cryptid, even. Right there. Pokemon energy, if you will. This is a cat. We had Weedberry, now we have Weedcat. I hope this was what you were expecting today. Sprigatito. Oh, Hops Silicobra. I forgot that, or Silicobra. I forgot that he had a snake. Hop doesn't seem like the kind of person to have a snake. Take out of that what you will. I do love that he's just got his little tongue out and he's just in the fields. Cowboy snake. He's just going. He looks damn tired. Look at this man. Look at this man. This is a full-grown man. This is a full-grown man in a snake's body. What's happening? Oh my god, there's a Foongus Amoongus! Look at him! Look at him! He's making some smoke or something! Spores? What the fuck is this? What does it say? This Pokemon prefers damp places. It spurts out poison spores to repel approaching enemies. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's poison actually, because that says asleep. That says asleep. Not poison. Asleep. I can read.
Let's see the amount of sleep determines.
The amount of sleep. It's just a little more sleep than normal. It's permanent sleep, but they don't want to say that. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Something is happening. Okay. That's probably fine. Darumaka! Ends Darumaka. Oh my goodness. The, like, Tuya artist, Tuya, on Twitter would go crazy. She loves N. This little Darumaka playing in a field. I would give anything to be in that field. Look how fun it looks in there. I bet there's no bugs in there. There's bug Pokemon, but I bet there's no little bugs in there. You're telling me that if a Joltik came on top of me and I could just throw a Pokeball at it and catch it, my problems wouldn't be solved? You don't even have to, literally, I can't just see a spider in my room and catch it in a ball and then know it will never bother me again. I wouldn't be afraid of anything if I could just trap it in a ball. And then I could just give it to the professor and the professor could be like, here, let me study it. Listen, I could just solve bug phobia. If Pokemon were real, we could just solve bug phobias. She's onto something, chat. Daramaka. Hop's choice band. Is that what a choice band looks like? Does his look any different from the others? Is he special? Attacks used by the Hops Pokemon. Oh, so you've isolated the amount of Pokemon that can use this. A hop deck, yeah. Only as long as we're hopping. That card is attached to costs 1 retreat cost less and does 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. That's certainly a choice. That's certainly a— hey, look, it's baby! Yo! Look at her! She's just pretty and sweet. Pretty baby, ah. Pretty baby, ah. Frigid fluttering is not how I would describe her flying, but here we are. Search your deck for up to 2 basic water energy cards and then attach them to the Pokemon and shuffle your deck. Oh, so just give yourself the remaining energy you need for the 3rd one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this because I think this will be fun to have, at least in this card box. Oh. Postwick. Guys, it's where we apparently grow up in Sword and Shield. Emphasis on— oh my god, there's 2 of them. Guys, it duplicated. This one's hollow. Or reverse hollow. Look at it go. That's crazy. What? Okay. We're not gonna talk about that yet? Question mark? Reverse hollow Kamala. Slumbering Snack. During your next turn, this attacks used by this Pokemon do 100 more damage. Why? Oh, both active Pokemon are now asleep. Oh! Wait, okay, so does that mean that, like— so you put both yours and the enemies of Pokemon asleep, and then, presuming that you wake up first, you do 100 more damage. Just— damn, now you're EP. Damn, now you're dead. Like— or fainted. Why do you just get to whack them out of sleep? That's crazy. Ooh, is it Magirna? Majarna? I don't know how you pronounce this. Magirna? Because they have ears? Oh, they do have ears. Magirna. I've always heard it pronounced Majarna though, so I would say Magirna, but— well, this is the same as like the Rayquaza debate and Arceus Arceus.
Well, that's different because this one literally has gears as part of its—
I don't know, man. I mainly play TCG Pocket nowadays, so it's interesting to see how much stronger the physical TCG cards are. Just wait till you see the older ones. Because one of the ones, which I'm gonna go find in my deck at some point, or in my binder over there, at some point, is a card that I got around middle school era that was like a Steelix that does like 100 times for every like heads it gets, and then you keep flipping until you don't get heads. Theoretically, you could have 1,000 damage attack. Highly unlikely, but theoretically. This is really pretty though. I think I still have it in this. If I don't have it in this, then I have it stored somewhere in my storage unit. But I know that I have it. I know that I have it. I know that I never gave it away. Oh, by the way, this one has Iono and Belly Bolt on it, so maybe it's good luck, because we have the electric streamer on it, or at least one of them. Oh my god, guys, a psychic energy! Holy shit! Who could ever guess? Holy crap! I never could have thought we would have gotten one. Okay, basic energy. We have, yeah, it's crazy. A crazy pool right there. We have 5 of them. 4 different types, 5 of them. Hops Wooloo. We have a Wooloo. Look at him go. He's vibing. He is making a whole deck. There's certainly gotta be a hop deck. Can you even say that? That feels like something I can't say. This feels concerning because to play Reckless Charge, you'd need to have a 2 energy type deck. So would you just be building a fire-water team and you just chuck in the dragon? This seems mildly concerning. But I do like him just like chilling there. It's really cute. God knows where he is, but he's chilling. Oh my god, it's Paris. It's little him. Himb. This is very himb energy. Okay, hold on. What does it say on here? Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. He doesn't even get to keep the tree root nutrition. He just wants... I know, but he just wants to nom it. I can't blame him. Oh! Look at him. It's a Wingull in a floaty. He's a floaty. In a pool! That's so cute. Is that say resistance to fighting? Yeah, I guess so. That's so cute. Look at him. He's just chilling in his little floaty. Oh, I love. This looks like it's scary. How are these both 100 damage attacks? And nothing, no issue. Why? Hold on. Why do the other ones have drawbacks, but these don't? And they do more. How does that work? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a cool card though. Redeemable ticket. I don't think any of us are redeemable, so I don't think we can use it on us. But redeemable ticket. Count your prize cards, shuffle them, put them on the bottom of your deck. Take that many cards from the top of your deck and put them face down as your prize cards. I don't like that. This is a thing. I've never enjoyed the concept of prize cards. I don't like the idea that people can just yoink your cards. You don't get prize cards. Cannot have them from me. Spiky energy. That would be me as an energy dog. This is me. I would be a spiky energy. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put 2 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. 20 damage. I've always been really confused as to why it refers to them as 2 damage counters. Like, I feel like... Because damage counters are 10 each. But I feel like you could just... say it has 20 more damage. I don't know. It feels confusing to me. But that could 100% just be me. Magmar. Searing Flame. That's a cool card name. Like a move name. I got pocket turn prize cards into a point system. It's more fun in my opinion. I agree. I don't want my cards yoinked. And I do not like that there are cards that can yoink the cards I choose to be prize cards to have other prize cards. I'm not a fan of that. This is pretty though. I like that they're just vibing. I wish the terrain looked a little more fiery because this just kind of looks like they are where they are. I don't really know what that means. They just kind of look like they're on rocks. The rocks don't really look hot. It only looks like that because of the fire on their tail. But it's pretty though. Swinub! He's playing in mud? Oh, we see the return of Call for Family. Interesting, 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 interesting. No one look at behind it. No one look at the shiny thing behind it. We're not there yet. Don't get ahead of yourselves. I think this is like cute art though. And it's reverse hollow as well. Okay, now we can get ahead of ourselves. Guys! Who could have guessed it'd be a lightning card? Guys, we got... Okay, Tapu Koko EX. This attack does 20% or 20 more damage for each of your bench Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. It's got little sparkles on it. That's cool. Also, lightning card has to be like meant to be. Out of all the different EX cards we could get. That's pretty. Lightning card. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the box. I'm gonna put the other remaining cards to the side, and then we're gonna go through We're gonna start going through the collection. I think I will save my binder for last. Because I want to put aside all of the cards that I wish to use first / put in the deck in the actual like card binder. Okay? Okay, you can go to the bathroom. Are we ready to see all of the hauls that I got for this? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready. I'm gonna put these back here because I don't want to go through them yet. Well, actually, I could go through them. JK. Okay, so we're just gonna go through some old card decks that I have. And we're just gonna choose the ones out of it. So we're gonna start with this little block that I have. I'm gonna reduce them into smaller amounts. We're just gonna go through them. We're just gonna admire the art, slowly go through them. I'm gonna take out any that I feel like I should put in a box to preserve for the binder. Because that is the main goal, is putting things in the binder. But it may not be what we do originally, so. We have a Tropius. I think I can do this. Rotom? I like Rotom. I think Rotom's nice. I just want to hold on to them so I know what we're looking at in here. I could do this over the tin. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, hold on. I'm gonna start from the bottom. That way I can just put them in here. Wait, did it hit the thing? There, okay. I don't know why it was playing that, I'm sorry. I don't know where my mouse went, where'd it go? Oh, you couldn't hear it anyway, it's so fine. Okay. This is the tin. And I'm gonna be putting things in here as I'm going through it. I'm gonna put these over here. I usually take very good care of my cards, I just don't normally put them, like, in very specific things. Okay, this is focusing on this way too much. I don't know how to... Hold on. No, don't fall. Please don't fall. I'll cry. I don't know how I can't. It won't let me... There we go. Okay. Apologies. We're running into like a problem with like there being dust in some places for some reason. Okay. So we have Shinx. Very pretty Shinx. We have Dreadnought. There's so many cards, so I'm gonna try and go like a little faster. Yon Mega. Have a wonderful Eeps Hail. Thank you for being here for the beginning. These are just the cards that I happen to have on hand. Oh, I didn't realize that I have a holo and non-holo version of these. I guess I could sort them, maybe? Hold on. So, energy. These are non-holo. Trainer cards. And then holo. Could also have trainer holo, because that's a different set of card. It won't stop moving. Aww. That's cute. Okay. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. Let's get through this. Alright, Kamala is shiny Pokey, or not shiny, reverse holo Pokey. We have basic energy. Have a bunch of normal Pokemon rarity. We have Berry. Several of these. I'm gonna have one for holo cards, I guess. Energy. Okay.
This way, if I need to go through them later, I can just look in the sorted piles. This might burn out my arm. It's so fine. Oh, I don't think we saw that we got to focus on this for a lot. I think it might have stuck to the other one. This is a pretty Nidoqueen. I really like the art for this one. Okay, sandwich. This one does not hollow. This one, these are reverse hollow. And then the Gyarados is a hollow. I know you can't see all of the groups we have. There you go. Now you can see a little more. I can just move this over, I think. Just a little. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's sort through these. So, we have Shinx, which is a hollow. I feel like I need to put the ones that we get a lot more closer. Okay, so, and then we have... I really need this to be like the most comfortable position that I can put this in. So we have Dreadnought, Yanmega, normal Shinx, Spinarak, Gookie, Snom. Look at him. Look at his little cute butt. Do you see him? Do you want to see him? Look at him. Here. There's your baby. I kind of want to set aside all the cards that I know that Liam really likes. So I could just have a group that's just a bunch of the ones that Liam likes. Okay. Trapinch. Rotom. I do really like Rotom, unironically. I think that it's just a very pretty card. Tropius. We have Full Art Rose in here? Question mark? I guess we put Full Arts here. Don't mind him, he's chilling. Rusted Sword, 2 of them actually, and two of Rusted Shield. We're crazy with it. Dream Trainer, Ball Guy, Professor's Research, Team Yell Towel, another Gym Trainer, another Rusted Shield, actually 2 more Rusted Shields. Actually, wait, hold on. That looked like something in here was shiny. Is something shiny? Am I insane? I might be insane. Okay, hold on. And then we have Gym Trainers. Onto this pile. We have another energy. I know. Holy shit. We have actually a lot of them. Actually, me. Actually, a lot of energy. Actually. I know. Who could guess? Who could guess? These aren't like shiny ones, are they? No. That did not... Okay, hold on. Let me get better music. Yeah, fine, whatever. This is fine, I guess. Okay. Cramorant. Another Rotom. Nickit. Trapinch. Yanma. Weasel. Eevee. That was a cute one. I actually really like that art. That's so pretty. Dartrix. Floatzel. A reverse hollow Yanma. Trapinch. Rowlet. Weasel. Spinarak. Morpeko. Thwacky. Luxio, pretty. Spinarak. That looks almost shiny, but I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is reverse hollow. Actually? Yeah, that is. Oh, that shows a lot easier on the screen than it does for me. Call me out if y'all see a hollow that I don't, because sometimes like this barely looks hollow to me, but if I tilt it, it's very obvious on screen. I'm gonna make this. Now it's a lot easier to see the screen. Okay, so Hollow Spinnerack, Rowlet, Nickit, Shinx, Cacnea. Oh my god, look at him. Horsey. Cramorant, Floatzel, Luxio, another Rotom, Floatzel, Yanma, another Morpeko. We're repeating ourselves, question mark, Choodle. Another Eevee, Horsey. I love. Okay, this group. Tropius, another Rotom, another Morpeko. This one has a berry and friends. That's pretty cool. Another Nickit, Buizel, Cacnea, Cufant. Ooh, Hollow. Galarian Weezing. Hold on, this is not. There we go. Galarian Weezing. That's pretty. Luxio, Nickit, Rowlet, Trapinch, Weasel. He's just chilling on a floaty. I love that. Coughing, Luxio, Floatzel. There's so many duplicates. Cramorant, Spinnerack, Shinx. Oh, I really like that card. That's pretty. Another Coughing. He looks so smug. Look at him. Horsey, Grookie, Weasel. Oh, that one's reverse hollow. Gossifleur. Hey guys, that's the... Hello? Camera? Okay, we're back. Mildly concerning. Gossifleur, Cacnea. It's just Gossifleur was too slay. Killed my camera. Cufant. Oh, I guess we have the big version of this, so now we can do that card. Buizel, Spinnerack, Yanmega, Trapinch, reverse hollow. Ding 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 ding. Horsey, Shinx, Spinnerack, Grookie, Snom, Snom Nom Nom. Don't worry, I'll continue fixing these so they look good. Huh? Yeah, buddy. I'm actually gonna align these more over here so they... Okay, I don't like that one moved. That was really disrespectful. This has me really excited to play Crash Bandicoot 4 on stream. Why is this stuttering? Why are we mad? Why are we mad? Why are we mad? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Let's go through my... Okay, so there is a Corvisquire deck that I got. This little V-Battle deck. I'm not gonna go through all the ones in it because you can just look up all the ones that are in it, but I am gonna take out some of the ones from it. This is a bent card. I don't know how it got bent, dude. Look at it. It's pretty. Corvisquire Knight. Corvisquire Elite. So I'm gonna put that in this deck. And then we're just gonna go through it. There's like... I mean, you can look up what's in the deck. I'm not gonna separate these separately. I'm going to keep this deck. Actually, I'm gonna keep Corvisquire out of it. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he fell. He was Eevee. Hello? Get out of that. Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly show you all the ones that are in it. Oh my god, hey look, Hop. So the idea is that you can just use this deck out the box if you needed a pre-made deck. There's Dialga in it. And Cobalion? Okay. Man, they're really just giving you some heavy-hitting steel types. Another Dialga. Another Cobalion. So, not really anything different. It's just a pre-made deck. I'm not gonna isolate any of them in it as much as I would love to bring that Corvusquire out. Because I feel like it's a good thing to be able to have, like, a deck on hand if anyone ever wanted to play it, because this is a legal deck. So I have a deck people could play if they want. If I for any reason I'm just like, no, I just really want it out of the deck, then I can do that, but it's not so pressing to me right now, but that is the biggest takeaway for me, I think. I'm trying to get... I have a bunch of metal cards. So I'm making sure I can get them out to show you guys without damaging any of the other cards. Let's go through the rest. The dude would play with them, I questioned his sanity. A full deck of giant cards. I have 2 or 3 of them. We have Swanna, Electric, Ipom, Clefairy. This is a really pretty card. Actually, really good. Hold on. I don't know if you can see these well. Electric. Ipom. Kind of gonna practice card shuffling right now. Clefairy. This is a pretty card. There's so many of them. I love the one in the bottom right. I love the idea that they have a moon watching party. There's something really funny about it. Slugma. Slugma nuts, guys. Licky Tongue, just chillin'. I'm gonna put these over here. Licky Tongue. Growlithe. This is so pretty. Look at him. Mimikyu. That's a really cute card. I think I'll put it on top. An energy card. Oh, Lord. Okay. I kind of do like the Mimikyu. I'm gonna put, like, the various ones that I just really like on the side. Seadra Reverse Holo. Gastrodon. Look at these two. They're chillin'. I love them. There's a trainer card, a Lost Vacuum. Look at the stuff it does around it. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the purpose of it is. The Lost Zone? Because we didn't have, like, lost items. Weird, because every single time I hear this music, I always think it's from my stream deck. But it's not right now, it's from Opera. Okay, so Lost Vacuum. We can go through and sort the trainer cards from item cards eventually, but I don't think it's important right now. Look at Phantom. Okay, hold on. MQ needs a friend. Relican. Sudowoodo. Look at him. He's posed up, dude. Gligar. Squavit. He's got berries. Oh my goodness, Metatite. Also has berries? Bouffalant? Oh, this one also has the Lost. Weird. I wonder why. Oh my god, guys. You never thought we'd find another one. I know. Holy crap. No! God damn it! Liam, can you shake up my drink? Okay. Energy. I know. So crazy. So incredible and crazy. So crazy. You heard me correctly. Reverse Hologlamia. Pretty. Oh. Thank you. Oh, okay. What all are you getting? Okay. I can't think of anything specific. Chat, this is your daily reminder to take your vitamins and pills if you have not already. My vitamins are in the form of my drink, and I am taking my vitamin drink. I could call it vitamin water, but that's taken, you're right. Curlia. I did earlier because I feel bad. I still do, but they kick in within the hour. You know, I'm proud of you both. Good job. Curlia. Wait and See Turbo. That's a name. Is this- wait, does this have a- I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I guess we are waiting fast. I don't know what Wait and See Turbo is supposed to imply. I guess. Okay, hold on. I'll put these here. I'm gonna slowly... Okay. There. Oh. There's so many things on screen. I just wanted to do this because I wanted to make sure we have as many things. So like whenever I'm looking at this specific screen, we have like a semi-central focus, you know? Okay. Wait and See Turbo. I feel like I can move all of this over to the right a little bit. I'm gonna move the big stack because the rest of them I know for a fact I can just move. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Willing, not Wyoming. No, you Wyominged. Okay, so wait and see turbo is its own. Put it over here. Shield on. Oh, that's baby Teddiursa. Old. That's also baby Mantine. You're gonna get to see my favorite cards pack. That's gonna be these are the ones that are like my favorite Pokemon. Hisui and Voltorb. That's pretty. Hisui and Basculin. Interesting. 2 Hisui and Pokemon right back to back. Glameow. Glaceon. A V-Star card. And Laba. This is oddly fitting music. Guys, I did get my V card. Wild. Wild of you. Okay. Magnemite Reverse Hollow, which is probably going to be the only one of its type here. We have Dark Patch. It's akin to a Dark Energy, but it's not a Dark Energy. Bisharp. Pawniard. Oh, that's cute. Eevee. I just want to have on hand. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna take the Eevees out of this deck. It's like a thick deck. I know they're Eevees, are there not? Yeah. That's fun. I just want to make sure. Okay. Be safe. I love.
Okay.
I'm now filling out the tin and putting my cards in it. So I'll do this so you can see it. Okay. Bruh. I don't have a way. Okay, I'm gonna let it fall again real quick. Okay. This messed up both those stacks. I'll fix them in a second. Dude! The fuck? Okay. There, can't fall now. Okay. Anyway. Heracross, Teddy Ursa, which goes down here. I'm gonna, okay. Heracross, Mantine, Feeble, and Energy no one could have guessed, I know. A water energy, who could have guessed? I know, incredibly rare, incredibly rare. Dusknoir, hollow. Execute, reverse hollow. I actually like this art a lot better than the other one, to be honest. Magma Basin, so Trainer Stadium. Hitmontop. Card art for Luxio I actually really like because the saturated colors make my brain go burr. Not Gotten Wet energy, that's crazy. This sock art's really cool too. Corfish. Chawooby. Chawooby. Clefairy. Kewablast. Another energy. Inadui. Dracovish V. Question mark? I'm gonna put these... I didn't think about this. I guess I'm gonna put them over here. Reverse Hollow Cubone. I actually really like this one. Or not Cubone, sorry, Cubchoo. It's so sweet. I might put it here. I might just put it in this group. Double Turbo Energy. Which is also, it says an energy. For what it's worth. So I guess I should put it in the energy pack, huh? I'll put it like above it. Feels like a special energy. Torkoal. Cling. Execute. Trapinch. Oh lord. He looks like he's struggling. Gibble. With the dragon symbol. And Weasel. That's cute. I like these card arts a lot. I feel like the music is a lot louder than it was prior. I'm dying. Okay. Okay. Halucha? An energy? Crazy, I know. Halucha? Okay. Reverse Hollow Beldum. Did I pollute my own stack somehow? No, this is the Reverse Hollow pack, right? Yeah. Okay. Pincurchin. Can't have any same thing one after another, it seems. Telescopic sight. Drone rotom. Drotum. I'd appreciate if you didn't. Cards, that would be really cool. Woobat. Beldum. Blitzel. Milcery. Skiddo. Alcremie. Well, these two need to go together. The hell? Dark Energy. I know. Who could guess? Darkrai. Lost Vacuum. We saw this earlier. Do you have a Pot of Greed? Unfortunately, no. Wrong game. Relicanth. Nuzleaf. Rhyhorn. Snover. A baby. Litwick, which I affectionately call Wispy. Mienfoo. I actually really like Mienfoo and the other one as well. Might actually hold on to this one. Litwick. I'm holding on to all of them. I don't know why I say that. Melamar. It just depends on where I put them. Because where I put them will change. A Metal Energy. These are upside down now. A Metal Energy. Reverse Hollow Horsey. I draw 3 additional cards from my deck. There's Pokemon cards that allow you to do that. Colress's Experiment. This man is fine as hell, dude. Bruh. Wood is crazy, but I can't even say you're wrong. Because you're not. Bronzong. Thornton. Yeah, Thornton. That is a kid. Eric Pointcrow. Glad we're all in agreement. This is not just the the Liam deck. This is the me and Liam deck. Rhyhorn. Wormpole. Oh, that's a cute card art. He's just looking. Why is it upside down again? Gligar. Love Disc. Spiritomb. I like separating certain ones that remind me of certain people. So I'm also gonna put that. Fighting one. Darkrai V. Look at him. So we're currently going through card packs that I opened in the year but didn't have anywhere to put them. So I'm kind of rediscovering them alongside y'all. Reverse Hollow Abomasnow. Gloom. Bisharp. Oh, that one's also Reverse Hollow. I will tell y'all when we're getting to the ones that are from earlier on, because we're pretty close. Spicy Seasoned Curry. This goes over here. This is also Sword and Shield, I think. Bisharp. Another trainer. Choi. Speaking of which, each player reveals their hand, draw 3 cards. Red, this does it for you. Reveal your hand, draw 3 cards. That's literally what you wanted. I should see no complaints. Anyway, Choi. Kricketot. Psyduck. Petalil. Stantler. Bergmite. Holy shit and energy. Who could even guess? Oh my god. Guys, an energy. Oh, Liam's gonna be so happy. Cyndaquil. No one tell him. No one tell him. Okay, Reverse Hollow Cleavor. Cricketoon. Another spicy seasoned curry. Bisharp. Hisuian Quillfish. Growlithe. Or Hisuian Growlithe. Bergmite. Rufflet. Mamoswine. Oh my god. Guys, you'll never guess. There's another energy. Holy cow. Whoa. Okay, chat, place your bets on what you think the next type of energy will be. Presuming we even get them, we all know they're so rare. Reverse Hollow Snorunt. Dark energy, just like my emo ass, is crazy. Tropius. Vibrava. And Ultra Ball. God knows we all need more of them. Especially in these newer games. Shinx. Cubchoo, that's a baby. Shinx is also a baby, but I get so many of them, and I know that I have a bunch already in my collection. Nosepass, Deden, Snorunt, Electivire. That's a honestly a cool card, not gonna lie. Energy. It was me? The next energy was a me energy? Also bet the moist energy with the luck we have. Guys, it was lightning, it was me. We have Reverse Hollow Excavalier. That's a pretty card. I always love when they incorporate the Reverse Hollow and it looks like it's part of the design. This looks so poorly aligned. Bear with me. We're gonna fix that. This sounds like Mystery Dungeon. It is Mystery Dungeon. Gloria. Speaking of that Gibble we saw earlier. Gabite. Morgrim. Evolves from Impidimp. Grimer. Duskull. Idine. Oh, a baby. Why are they psychic? Farfetch'd. Cubchoo. You have 2 of them now. Staraptor, which is one of my favorite Pokemon if you did not know. I actually really love Staraptor. That has everything to do with Pokemon Guardian Ranger signs, but you know, Staraptor. This is not fully pushed out, hold on. Perfect. Leaf energy! Grass energy! You know, my goat, of course, Pikachu. Cutiefly, Reverse Hollow. That's pretty. Also, just the stare. The stare. We don't, it's okay. We don't use grass just because we don't want to touch grass as gamers. It's okay. Braviary. Lucky Ice Pop. I could actually go for a popsicle, I'm not even gonna lie. That'd be so nice. I can't even lie. I wish something would put this pile in line because for some reason... There. Okay, Tentacruel? Tentacool? No, Tentacruel. Correct. Hoppip? Rapid Strike. Hitmonchan? Single Strike. Oh, now we're getting into the, Urshifu types. Fletchling? Tentacool? Those work together. Petalil's Evolution Lilligant? But not at the Hisuian one. Another grass energy. A Reverse Hollow Zwellius. It's pretty. Crystal Cave. I actually really like the idea of this. Toy Catcher. Raihan, that's a human being. Not a Pokemon, actually. Crazy. Applin. Sableye. Look at him, Gremlin Awe. Nickit, but different art this time. Bergmite. Carvana. Talonflame. Okay. We're making progress. We're actually genuinely making progress. I think all of these are code cards. Yes. Okay. Don't fall. Okay. We are still in cards that I got rather recently. I'm sorting through it because some of these I have wrapped in plastic for some reason. I have a, I'm gonna hold this away from my face so it doesn't reflect me, but I have a, look at him. Corvusquire coin? It's very pretty. I also have a little acrylic. It says V-Star. And then a thing that I'm actually really excited to put in the binder eventually is this coin, Arceus. It just has Pokemon in the back. Ooh, okay. Ah, don't fall. Okay. So, we're gonna have to create a new thing in here because there's a full art Galarian Articuno on top of this one. Which of course is going in the deck. Of course. Of course is going in it. We have another basic energy. I know, who could have guessed. I really needed to sort these through these for forever ago, and now I'm just finally getting around to it. Tarantula, Wattrel, Korokorok, Mankey, Pachirisu, that's gotta go in my deck in the middle. Picnic Basket, Bombardier, Smoliv, look at him. A little Ralts that's inquisitive of the world. King Gambit, Hollow. Another energy. Oh my god. We're so lucky with these energies today, that's crazy. Flabebe, Growlithe. These are really cute cards, I can't even lie. I actually really like the sets cards. Scatterbug. Shuppet. Of course, we need Bleh in the deck. We absolutely need Bleh in the deck. Espathra. Arven. Cacturn. Spupa Reverse Hollow. Pokeball Reverse Hollow? Blink blink. Hollow Dondozo. Lightning Energy. I know, crazy
Bleh.
that we found another. Hello? Oh, bleh. Metang. An energy switch. Checking shoes. Purloin. Love Disc. Chatot. Just resting. Yanma. Pawniard. Reverse Hollow Zeraora. Which might be worthwhile putting in the deck here. Galarian Berserker. Another V-Star card. I'm not really sure what the point of these cards are, but I guess I can use them as dividers? I don't know. Luxio. Rescue Carrier. Electric. Chatot. Yanma. Pawniard. Bidoof. Oh my goodness. A potion. Reverse Hollow Krokorok. Gumshoos. Grass Energy. Lunatone. Solrock. Fitting that they're right next to each other. Check, oh, okay. Oh, that's so cute! Oh! Liam found a big, like, manta ray plushie at Walmart. It's so cute. I'm putting all of the little love icons I have on him. He's so bad. Please tell me you give him all the head pats for me. Lunatone and Solrock. Krokorok. Bidoof. Zelda, I'll send you the picture of the manta ray when I'm done with stream. Potion. Galarian Mr. Mime? I will never understand. I understand likers of this type of Pokemon. I will never understand lovers of this type of Pokemon unless you just really like mimes. But even then, I think that's a little odd. Everyone's saying it's useless and then roast the guy for still having his V card. That's so fair. As they should. Sunkern. Coughing. Oh, he's so up close to the camera. We have a full art Hollow Ditto, which is pretty similar to this one. We have a hollow trainer card. I wasn't prepared for this. I guess I put it over here. Since now there's a hollow trainer card. Seems mildly confusing, but okay. Energy, guys! Who knew? I know! Crazy. Digging Duo. We're not even in the new stack yet. This is still the same one I was holding. Girafarig. Pincurchin. Oh, he's cute. He's up there with Snom, which means I have to put him in that pile. Mr. Mime. Galarian Mr. Mime. Sunkern. Coughing. I feel like we've seen these three in that order before. Oddish. Salandit. Reverse Hollow Rare Candy. Luxray. This is a pretty one. I actually do really like Luxray. I'll put that in here for now. I might end up putting it back with that, but I don't know yet. Okay, now we're pulling from a new deck. Capturing Aroma. Sandile. Fennekin. Oh, that's cute. Look at him. Murkrow. I'll also put this one in here. Nope, stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Beldum. Baltoy. Claydol. Oh, Reverse Hollow Claydol. Fire Energy. Oh my god. Snom is really cute. Breaksun. Because it goes with Fennekin, of course. Morpeko, but the angry one. Piplup. Oh, that's also very fitting to the ones Liam loves. Oh, okay. Espeon VMAX. Pretty. Cinderace Hollow. Marill Full Art. That's a really pretty full art card. Oh, I actually really like that card. I didn't know I had it. Basic Fighting Energy. Sneasel. Gothita. Marill, a baby, has to go in my collection, you know. Wingull. Mousehold. Oh. Gentle Slap is so funny for the household of mice. Tinkatuff. Pomo. Oh, a baby. Relure. Is this Reverse Hollow? Yes. And then the Rabsca after it is Hollow. A Leaf Energy, a Grass Energy. Surskit's Ah. Froakie. Greninja Ah. I might hold on to this one because I like the Greninja line. Darumaka. Bounsweet. Frogadier. Man, I wonder who that belongs to. Jumpa. Sharpedo. Oh, that's a cool card. That's actually really sick art. What? Where'd you get those Pokemon cards? I've had them for several months. So before the local GameStop that I had started getting overrun with scalpers, we would use, I pay like $20 a month for the like pro membership, and I've just had it for several years and forgot that you have like $5 off. So essentially I could just get a free pack of Pokemon cards every month as long as I just kept on sending Liam to GameStop once a month. And so I originally just kept that up for a while, and then forgot at a certain point that like scalpers made it so there weren't any Pokemon cards anymore. And recently we stopped by that GameStop just because we happened to be nearby and they had Pokemon cards. How's my local game shop? It's not bad, I would say. The people that run it are really nice, but there's never really like, I never really get to go whenever there are groups, unfortunately, because I never feel in good enough physical health to do so. But I have heard that they do host game nights and things like that, so it's pretty cool that they're actually like, it's a GameStop that's not on the verge of dying. That specific game shop seems to be run well. I have nothing against the people there specifically. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold for the ads. Okay, welcome back. I'm grabbing other ones from a different thing that I wanted to put over here. I'm gonna put these sideways because VMAX cards are different than EX cards, and I want to have space for both. Okay. And then the other ones we're adding to this pile, this main pile in front of me, is a Pichu, a Hollow Zarude, Articuno, and then Magearna. Does your health situation make it difficult to get out? Yes, it does, unfortunately. So I have EDS and POTS, and that basically means that like I can't go out and walk around. I can't really go to malls and things like that because I don't have the stamina to walk around. I'll pass out. So most of the stuff that I want to do, I mainly have to just keep to my own room, and I'm very lucky that my partner is willing to like go out and get food for me and things like that. Like theoretically, I could handle driving around. I never really had a problem with the actual motor function of driving around, but my anxiety spikes so high because people, where I grew up, the state that I grew up, no one really knows how to drive here. Like the high school that I had this really big hill, and so trying to go up that hill, so many people would just crash. And so every single day, whether I rode the bus to school or my mom drove me for carpool, every single time in high school, there would just be like a new car crash. Every fucking day. And I wish that was a joke, and it's not. The school had to implement like 4 different rules almost every month. Like additive rules, to the point that we had like 48 rules over the course of the 4 years just to stop the crashes, and it still didn't stop it. Because whenever it would get like really cold, those roads would like ice over. You would have black ice on the hill to senior parking. And seniors are very persistent to get their parking. So they would fucking floor it up a steep hill with black ice and then crash into like a line of 8 cars. It was horrid. I don't trust the people driving in my school, especially because they learned their driver's ed from my school. So, so I just kind of grew up knowing that that was always a possibility, especially at somewhere that should have been safe. And so I didn't ever want to deal with other people on the road. I think that I specifically am fine with my own driving. I feel pretty confident that I can pick up things like that, but ooh. Specifically, my time in high school just was not fun. And it burned into my mind that I just never want to be on the road with other people because I just never felt safe. Because I knew that a lot of people were raised like the people at my school. And so I just didn't feel comfortable driving, knowing that no one else would be as aware as I was being. But also the vibrations of the car bother me. As like a minor annoyance. But it's mainly my anxiety for other people, and since I can't control that, my anxiety spikes too high anyway, and I can't really handle like high anxiety with POTS because that makes me tachycardic by default, which means my heart rate is much higher than normal people. Like most people's resting heart rate stays around 70, mine stays around 110. So if my anxiety spikes and my heart rate goes up, you're talking like 150 BPM, which is not okay. So I try and stay away from things that spike my anxiety, but among that and other things, yes, it is panic attack BPM, and I practically live it. But among other things, like my disability with EDS and POTS being comorbidities, so they have symptoms that make each other worse. And the co-symptomatic things of it. The other part of it is like I can't walk around for too long without losing my breath, because my body will speed up my heart rate and it can't accommodate for that, and if it gets too high and I start overheating from it, then I will just straight up pass out. So this is like, it's like that I'm not really binded to staying in my room, but it is quite literally the safest place for me to be, because it's just not safe for me to walk around most places. Like walking into GameStop once in a month is probably the most I ever do. But like for the first time in maybe easily over a year, Wednesday I didn't stream because I got a haircut. And I don't like my hair that long, so now it's a lot shorter. Not like short, but like medium. It's just a little under my shoulders. But like I got a haircut. We went out to watch Iron Long on Sunday night, which was really fun. But like getting myself out of bed and getting dressed is still a task in itself. It's still very, taxing on my body and can lead to a lot of complications. So I had to be really, really careful with what I do to avoid making my body a lot angrier at me, if that makes sense. So it's a delicate balancing act, but I think it pays off immensely the more I do it, if I'm able to get myself to a point where I feel comfortable doing it and stepping out of my comfort zone. But a lot of times most of the time it's just not really worth the risk for me to do it, unfortunately. I'm gonna put the reverse hollows down here so I can have space for the chase cards. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have someone that like understands what I'm going through, and he doesn't really ever make me feel bad for the requests that I have. He has ADHD, and he's working through his own things with that, because that in itself is disabling. But we both have things that we're trying to figure out and accommodate together. And it's a very interesting thing, because when we first started dating, this still applies now, especially with his ADHD, but before he got diagnosed in 2024, I think the same year that I did, before he got his diagnosis for ADHD, we didn't really have like anything to explain all of the negative behavioral things that ADHD can cause, especially when you're in a relationship with someone you live with 24/7. There can be a lot of clashes, especially if you don't know what's causing them, especially if you're just stuck in your head, which ADHD really creates. You create a whole bubble around yourself to make yourself feel safe, but it does not work when other people are introduced to your world and you have to commingle. And so we have been navigating that, but in the beginning of our relationship, one of the things that we've been working on throughout the entirety of it was a lot worse at the beginning, where like specifically for how he understands things and his ADHD a lot, was like the idea that he can't understand something without like he can't accept something or like see it really without understanding it. Like I have to explain it in a way that makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense in his brain, he just can't wrap his head around it, and his brain discards it as useless information. And it's not a thing that he intended ever to do, but it's something that he's had to fight really hard to train his brain out of doing. Because for whatever reason, it's just a habitual thing for a lot of people with ADHD. That's a clash. And so it's something that we've been working on. But when we first started dating, he wasn't able to really wrap his head around like a lot of reasons why I wouldn't break the introversion that I had for talking to people. And the main reason was just I didn't want to have to explain what I go through to every person. And there's a lot of facets of that are kind of like okay, what do you mean by that besides like explain it to people? I can get that IRL, but what does that mean like online? And so as a content creator, this is like the most I can do, really, is like streaming. I don't really have the time or energy to put into editing because that requires me to stay in the same place for a long time, and if I try and get committed to that, then it will just drain me mentally, which I can't do. So I have to be able to work on things in bursts, and being able to like sit down and edit a bunch of videos, I have to outsource to editors. Thank you, Hale. Thank you, Hani. Because I just don't have the time or energy to do those things. And so, like, trying to explain to him when I was first trying to get into content creation, being like, this is the reason I don't really reach out to people. And he's like, well, I don't really understand it. Why do that? Like, why do you, like, they're your friends, they would understand. And it's like it's a matter of like anxiety, but also a fear. Because if you spend most of your life not knowing what's going on with you and not really anyone taking you seriously, like, I'm lucky my parents take me seriously now. But when I was younger, like, I did get called dramatic and a bunch of things that a bunch of kids usually get called. Because it's really hard to envision that your kid has some kind of severely limiting disability, chronic illness. And so at the time it wasn't really taken seriously, which probably contributed, and they know that and they atone for that it made it a lot worse, and we probably could have caught it earlier, but alas, it is what it is. So, leading up to that, there were a lot of moments that just that kind of, those experience defined how I approached even with my friends, and I didn't want to, I would decline invitations to exist in like games and networking circles and things like that because I knew I wouldn't be able to show up to them as much as other people would. I knew I wouldn't be able to sit in the room and be like, all right, I'm going to sit here for 4 hours and then at the end of it be perfectly fine. Like, my social battery would be drained. My physical battery would be drained. I would need to go and lay down in my bed and like pass out for like 4 hours because I would just be too tired. I had used up all my energy. All of my spoons, you could say. But it got to the point where I had isolated so bad while I was in college that I just wasn't talking to any of my friends anymore. And it was like kind of more of the beginning of college. So when myself and my partner started like becoming a couple, started seeing each other more. And so he just didn't understand why I wouldn't tell my friends, like why I would just constantly cancel, and why I wouldn't, or not like why I couldn't cancel, but why I wouldn't sign myself up in the first place to do the fun things that I wanted to. And it took a while. It took him being around me long enough to realize I literally couldn't. And I felt horrible going up to my friends and planning things, and then not knowing on the day of if my body would just have 3,000 different things that happen that would just make it that every single time I'd have to cancel because my body just wouldn't allow me. And at the beginning, he just didn't understand it. And I don't blame him, because how do you tell someone that? How do you convey to someone, especially someone that needs physical explanations they understand, how do you convey that it's just a feeling, that at some point your body just goes, all right, tapping out, and there's nothing you can do about it? And so this was more of like a clash when we first started dating, but we've been around each other for long enough that at this point he just doesn't question it. He's just like, is this just a brain off day? And I'm like, yeah, it's gone. And he'll just be like, do I need to clear off the bed so you can just lay down, or would it be okay? And I'm like, yeah, you just have to clear off the space where I could just pass out. But I still kind of, like, there are some things that bleed into even now. Like, that's, like, a few years ago. My partner and I have been together for 5 years. And that was more at the beginning of, like, the first and second year. But, like, there are still some things that kind of bleed into it now. Like, as much as I want to be able to plan events and things like that, there's a part of me in the back of my brain that's really scared too, because it's very real that I plan an event that's really intricate with, like, 8 to 10 people, and then on the day of, I feel so absolutely dog shit that I have to cancel on 10 separate people. Like, the idea of that is terrifying to me, but I also have all these cool ideas I want to do. So it feels like I'm just stuck between a rock and a hard place, and I've been trying to get out of that and only really reach out to the people that I know would understand, that wouldn't hold it against me, and that can also figure out things to do if they still want to stream that day or still want to, like, vibe that day, where they're not just sitting around and waiting for that one event. And so I think keeping it to people that already understand is a thing, but, like, I have limited my ability to make new friends and things like that. Like, I just don't have space for more people in my life, I think, outside of what I've already set aside for networking and content creation as it is, because I just don't have the energy to explain why I might need to cancel randomly, or why my body might fail me, or why I might be in a conversation and then not be replying for the next, like, 2 hours in it, and I might forget to end the call because I passed out at my desk. And by not, like, fell asleep, like, passed out. So
Or like why you might hear like a voice in the back of whatever I'm doing that's just my partner asking if I'm okay and want food. Like, I don't... Eventually, at a certain point, there are people that already know all of that, and they're not going to ask anything about it. They're just going to understand. And so those people I will include in my projects because I know they'll be respectful of what I'm currently going through. But introducing a new person into all of those things and starting to incorporate it, and there's a lot of other things that I just don't really talk about for how it affects that are just personal. But there's been so many different times that I've talked about the things that I was going through with new people, and they'll just say something that's kind of insensitive, and when I point it out, they're like, well, I didn't mean it that way. And I'm like, but it was insensitive. And then they'll get defensive, and I'm like, okay, and this is why I don't reach out or involve new people. This is why we have to have a very consistent and like scrutinous vetting system. But like one of the things that has bothered me prior, and I used to have a person that was around a lot more, and for whatever reason after this event just kind of stopped being around? Question mark? I did notice it. I do notice things like that when subtle things make people not come around anymore, because I see them at every other person's streams. But there was a person that I had that wasn't necessarily a regular but came around quite a bit, and I had joined into one of my friends' streams. And so one of the things that I deal with is a enhanced version of anthropomorphism. And so you may have heard the ism at the end. That means it's a thing that specifically affects me, not just anthropomorphism, as in like anthropomorphizing things. So anthropomorphize or to anthropomorphize is to assign human objects to inhuman things. So like if you have a plushie and you view it as like its own sentient being, that's anthropomorphizing it. And it's not a bad thing. It just means your empathy is a lot higher than most other people. And so I do this a lot. And most people who do it a lot usually is a result of trauma or anxiety or a combination of things. I think mine, whenever I was talking to the therapist that had told me about it, was like, it's like complex PTSD and trauma, and it's kind of like protecting your inner self in a way. And it could even fall under OCD with how many things it affects. But like I have a version of that that's to the extreme. So if myself and my partner, which he's accommodating of this, he understands I can't do anything about it and how detrimental it can be. But to everything, there's two sides of the coin. So the detriments of this, of being incredibly anthropomorphic, is like if we go to like Taco Bell, for example, and you buy a meal and I buy a meal, and I like am really close to you and we're really close friends, I probably won't bring this up to my friends the way I would to my partner, just because I'm so scared of people taking it the wrong way, because a lot of people do. But like, for example, if myself and my partner go to Taco Bell and get like drinks together, maybe even a meal, but it mainly affects the drinks, and he like throws away his meal when he's done with it and I'm not done eating, or like I'm eating it in the car and he throws away his meal while he's there, and then we head home and I throw away my meal at home, I can't do that, because to me it feels like I'm splitting up two beings. Because I view his food / his meal and my meal / my food, mainly the drinks as it affects the most, but I view them like they're friends, and I'm separating friends, if that makes sense. So my brain does that, and it's like, oh, I wouldn't want to take a human being and strand them at Taco Bell, and then take the other pairing of that human being and strand them somewhere else. Yes, correct, exactly like that. And so my brain does this a lot, which it could be something on the form of like OCD with how debilitating it can be, but I live with this and it affects a lot of things. It affects plushies, it affects a lot of things in my brain. But it gets as intricate as every single time we go eat meals, every single time we go get drinks together, to the point that like he has to ask me, he doesn't have to, he's offered to ask me, because I've gotten to a point where I can accept this question and not break down, where he'll be like, do I need to, like if he offers to get me something from Starbucks, because the energy really helps me sometimes. So that can be motivation for my day when I'm having bad days. So there can be days that he's just like, do I need to also get a drink? Because if for whatever reason it's a particularly bad day for my anthropomorphism that day, I'll just be like, yeah, it'd be nice, but you don't have to get like a big drink. You can just get something small. And that way, whatever he's getting and I'm getting gets to be together in our trash bag in the room, and mine's not alone. But most of the days I've gotten a little better at it, and I'm able to separate the idea of object from, you know, like actual sentience. I'm never going to personally
and intentionally remove that anthropomorphization or anthropomorphizing from stuffed animals, because that feels like a different thing. That feels like my inner child, in a sense, getting to have a voice. And it's really interesting because whenever I was younger, I felt so isolated for feeling these things that I thought I would never tell anyone else. And now I just kind of have, what if our drinks were touching in the trash bag? What if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? It does really give me that same energy. I'm genuinely for real. So, but I do think there's something interesting to it, because when I was younger, I thought I would never talk about it because I really felt like I would get bullied. And for a while, I did kind of get bullied about it. Subtle. No one had the balls to say it to my face. But I knew that I would get talked about behind my back whenever I had things like that in school or when things like that, and I felt bad and people picked up on it. But there was a regular that like was kind of semi-regular that was in a stream of a mutual, and I was telling the mutual, who totally understands this condition I have, that like one of my plushies was saying hi, because this plushie is from a creator that both myself and the mutual watch, and I was like, he's waving at the screen, and the person that would come around here quite a bit was like, are you okay? Like, are you, like, said something along the lines of, like, that feels like a mental problem. And I was like, I can approach that as an issue for everything else, but I'm never going to call its effect on the plushies that I have, the thing that defines my inner child, as a problem. And so I so quickly backed out of that conversation, and my mutual was really kind about it and was just like, don't call it that and don't talk about it anymore. And they were like, but it seems like they should get help for that. And my friend was like, we don't talk about it anymore. And I was just like, damn, okay. I feel protected in this moment. Yeah, I mean, like, technically it is entirely in my head, and I'm not gonna say that, like, I do know that it is something that strictly affects me, but I don't necessarily want to call it an issue, because on that field, it's not. In terms of how it affects the plushies, and specifically my version of my inner child, specifically the plushie part of it, I don't think, like, that part's the issue. I do think it does become an issue when it starts to affect, like, objects. Like, plushies are objects, but plushies are objects that people imbue with feelings. So they already have feelings, because you're giving them. That's, like, a normalized thing. Telling my friend one of my plushies says hi does not necessarily constitute mental illness. So I was just so taken aback by it. I was like, I'm backing out of this conversation now. But, like, as far as what it affects as, like, daily life, or, like, getting drinks or getting meals, or seeing something on a shelf and not being able to get it because it doesn't have a friend, or knowing that, like, I can't get, if there are two things on a shelf that I can't take one of them because, like, then the other one will be alone, and so I have to make sure that we put that one object in an area where it will have friends, or where it will be seen, so it will get taken by the next person who sees them to their home and be loved. Like, this affects every aspect of my life, and I know that at some points it's debilitating, but on the other hand of it, I don't want to call it strictly an issue, because it has made me one of the most empathetical people I know. Because I quite literally can't turn off the idea of, well, what if this hurts someone else? Because this affects objects. I can't get rid of that train of thinking, even if I wanted to, which just makes me highly empathetical. Does this make me get in a lot of emotional trouble often? Yes. Does this mean that I get hurt by a lot of people a lot more often? Yes. Would I trade it for the world? No. Wouldn't trade it for anything. It is such an honor to be able to go up to my friends and know almost exactly what is causing them to have a bad day and almost exactly how to fix it. So. Do you know that I saw a video of someone who puts Pokemon cards with food in the binder puts Pokemon cards with food in the binder with the Pokemon cards so that they don't get hungry? That's adorable and exactly how my brain works. That makes me so happy. I love that, like, in looking it up, it seems like a lot of people actually do have it almost to the same extent that I do. Especially if you do anthropomorphize, there's a high chance you do it in a lot of aspects that may be debilitating. But I think it's really cool because, like, I wouldn't think about to do that because I can isolate that, like, the Pokemon on cards feel different than Pokemon in the plushie form or, like, in games. Because these feel like pictures of Pokemon, if that makes sense. And I view my plushies not necessarily as just I gave them a personality, but oh wait, my stream froze? It's not that, it's the Wi-Fi went down. Yeah, it happens on the Ethernet sometimes. We're coming back. Yes, you will. Yeah, the Wi-Fi, the Ethernet cable that's connected to my computer sometimes likes to refresh. Sometimes it likes to disconnect and reconnect at weird times. It's okay though, don't worry. We back. Yeah, it was just a little bit fucky-wucky. I do think that that having the Pokemon cards have food in there, I think that's a very interesting way to apply the same effect, because everyone that has this like issue in quotes, everyone that has this trait, that's probably a better word, everyone that has this trait applies it differently. Not everyone does it affect like objects or fast food items or things like that, but for some people it really hits hard in like objects that are in stores. Like they don't want to take one, like if there's only one, then they'll take it. They have to take it. So I feel like less of like an actual like mental issue like anxiety or things like that. I feel like it's more on the form of the physical issue of like OCD, because of how debilitating it can be, because of how many different facets it has, because it can attack people in different ways, but it can also benefit people in different ways. So I think it really depends on whatever is happening to that person in that moment, if that makes sense. I don't think it's just like one version of all. Does that make sense? It's really funny to me because when I was younger, I never thought I would be able to talk about this. And now I try and talk about it so that people who might be going through the same thing know that it's not a rare thing. Because apparently anthropomorphizing is not rare. It's just most people deny it and then imbue themselves with a metric fuckton of guilt. So, I've seen game stores do that as a manipulation tactic, leave only one pack in the box when there's actually lots of packs behind the shelf. I could see it. I mean, it's the same, I mean, yeah, it would just be one of like thousands of tactics they have. It's the same thing as them putting like prices down to, instead of it being $20, it's $19.99, because for some people it does genuinely trick their brain into thinking that it's an actually proportionate amount of save. Yeah. I think if you are a very empathetical being, you do probably have this issue on some form. And it may not be as aggressive as mine, where I would classify it probably somewhere under OCD because of how debilitating it can be and because of how similar it is. But, like, it exists. Anthropomorphizing is just something you do if you have empathy. In some facet, somewhere, with some object, you'll probably want to apply the empathy. Even if it's just like a stuffed animal that you've had since you were really little, that you named, and that they make you feel better. If you've ever held your stuffed animal up to you on your birthday and they like sung happy birthday to you, or you envisioned in your head that they were saying happy birthday, or like whenever you tell a plushie I love you and in your brain you hear them say I love you back, same thing, just cranked up to 1,000. Like right now I have a soda that my brother gave me, and despite it being something I shouldn't keep, I'm gonna keep the bottle after he gets me something else because it's special to me since it was given me by my entity of a sibling. Yeah. I think humans are very empathetical creatures. Unfortunately, I do think politics has drained out that empathy from a lot of people. So we have a very unempathetical world, and it just becomes more and more apathetic, which punishes a lot of empathetic people. But the world needs more empathy, and I don't think that it needs it to my extent, but it absolutely just feels like, in a very apathetic world, it feels like I'm very isolated, but I'm not. And I tried to talk about how I feel, because others that have similar problems also feel isolated in the world. And if we can get out the word, that it's not like an uncommon thing, it's actually very common and just affects people on a spectrum, I feel like that's more important, especially in a very apathetical world.
Liam, can you plug this in, please?
Also, we normally try to stay out of anything that's super political, but there's a lot of things in this world that are just political by nature. Living for a lot of people is political. So it just kind of is what it is. If it ends up like being a small subtopic of conversations, that's essentially as far as we get into it, but I don't normally discuss politics unless it's something directly affecting me. Or, like, I will post about it in other places, but for the most part, yeah, for the most part, the streams are usually mostly non-political. Because I try to make my streams specifically and my content like a getaway from those things. Because everything on media is right now politics, and that makes sense. There's a lot of things that there should be eyes on right now. There's a lot of things we should not be looking away from, a lot of things we should be giving that space. But you can only take so much bombardment, so it's a good thing to have a space that's away from that for the most part. But I think it's still important to acknowledge we're still in it. It's very funny to have a threat of bonking. Oh, I didn't see you replied, Leamy. Oh, okay, headed back. That's what you said. Mm-hmm. Happy to. Okay. I'm gonna drink some more of my drink and then we'll get back into it when the ads are over. Y'all will have to tell me when the ads are over. Okay, cool. I'm drinking sippies of my drink and I'm pausing during the ads, so as long as you tell me whenever there are ads, I'll pause. You got a lot of cards? Yes, we do. Okay. Working through the rest? Yeah, of course. I don't want people to miss things. Like, if I'm playing a game and I'm caught up in a boss fight, obviously I can't pause in the middle of it. But, like, especially if I don't notice it. But, like, if we're in something like this where I feel like it's important that people get to pay attention and see the cards because I'm not going to go over them 3,000 times, then I want people to be a part of it. No, act surprised. It's okay. I feel like it's kind of important, especially for a stream like this that's more like, to me it's more personal because I'm sharing the things that I love, you know? Okay, Sharpedo. Crabominable. This is a reverse holo card. Of course it is, because I can't stack cards. It's very against me stacking cards. Neither am I, honestly. So I get it. Keep more reverse holo. For the most part, I'm not used to people being nice online or in person. Clefable. Oh, wait. Clefable EX. So pretty. Look at it. Oh, that's a pretty card. Yeah. Hi, Laughing Man. So the local GameStop had Pokemon cards for once. And we opened 5 of the packs at the beginning. And then now I'm just going through a bunch of stuff that I saved up throughout 2025 with the, like, GameStop Pro membership that you get, like, $5 every month. So I've just been getting free packs of Pokemon cards. And I just never showed them. I also didn't have a binder to put them in, so I just kind of had them hanging around. So I figured, why not make a stream of it and show people the cards I have? You know? Clefable EX. Also, I don't have the money to do a lot of streams like that. And I would love to have, like... If I get so... Oh my god, hi everyone, Jesus. If I end up becoming super successful and I have a ton of money, I want to open a bunch of, like, Pokemon card packs. I don't give a fuck about the monetary value. If anyone talks about the monetary value of the cards, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm timing them out. I don't fucking care. I love the art. We're here for the art. The art's beautiful, okay? Okay. Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Plusle! Look at them! Ah! Really saturated. Why is she so saturated? I love her, but I don't understand why she's so saturated. Hold on. Something has happened. Something has happened. Okay, I had a stack of cards somewhere. I know, that was cards I was gonna give to Liam and put in the deck later. And they vanished? Guys? Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. I put them in the box. You are overly empathetic and you only care about the art of the Pokemon cards. People like you are very rare. I think being in this hobby for money is fucking stupid, and if you steal cards from children, you're a shit human being. I hate people like that. The first time I ever read that scalpers will becoming like more of a mainstream fucking thing to do, the first fucking article I ever fucking read on it was of a grown man. A grown man who thinks who's only ever lived in his parents' basement on fucking their money the whole time he's been alive since he's like 53 or some shit, pushes over a kid in a GameStop and steals the thing from the kid. That was the first ever article I've ever read on scalpers, and it made me so angry. As it should. And it makes me detest anyone in it that's in it for money. I fucking hate you. There's so much better. This hobby is for people that enjoy Pokemon, and if you are only in it for the money, you don't enjoy Pokemon, and I don't want to hear shit. If you are in it to make a quick buck, even if it's for your fucking college fund, do it with literally anything else that makes more sense than Gamba on Pokemon cards, because you're taking away from people who actually like the hobby. You're making it harder for people who genuinely enjoy it. And it makes me angry. So there. Puzzle. Do you care about the value of a piece of cardboard when there's an issue? I agree. I agree. Look at this baby. This baby doesn't care about the monetary value. This card, priceless to me. Priceless. Look at this baby. I have this baby as a plushie. And minen. I have them. I love them. Fun story. That specific duo, Plusle and Minen, I've wanted for a really long time. And before I got into college, hi Seafold, before I got into college around like my high school years, my aunt wasn't doing too well, my dad's sister, and she, I think it was like breast cancer. It ultimately won, unfortunately. But I loved her. I loved her a lot, my aunt. And one of the last gifts she ever gave to me was I flew out to California to visit my dad's parents, my dad's mom at the time. His dad has long passed away before I was born. But my aunt happened to come out too. She was in the area. And there was like a Target within walking distance. And she and I, when I was still able to walk that far, she and I walked to the Target, and she was like, I want to get you something because you never really get to come out and I never get to see you. And I just thought that was really sweet. I was like, you don't really have to, but like if you really want to. And she was really insistent. And the like Targets here don't really have like a lot of, I don't want to say variety, but like in California they have a lot more things because they get a bunch more imports than we do where I live. So they had like a bunch more options, but they had a Plusle and Minen, like side by side, one of each. And she saw me light up when I saw them because I love bunnies, but I also love, you know, Pokemon bunnies and What happened? Pokemon, bunnies, electricity, all of that, and they're perfect, and I love them. And we just saw them on the shelf, and she was like, I'm getting you them. And I was like about to cry because it was like $40. They were like $20 each at the time in that Target. And she like didn't even question it. She's like, I'm getting them for you. She's like, you're like on the verge of tears. I can see how much they matter. And they've just been wherever I am, like in the main room of wherever I am. Like right now we have a bunch of plushies on the net. They're where I can see them 24/7. Like all the other plushies in the net, they might settle in it. Those are brought to the top every time.
They are on the far right side of the net, and they vibe, and I love them. And it's like the last gift that I've ever gotten from her. It's like the most sentimental gift I have. And I'm so incredibly thankful that in like her final years, what she, like, just being around me, she was just like, I want you to have a memory of me. And I didn't know it at the time, but that was like her kind of thing. Like, she didn't know when her last days were going to be, or her last year, or how much time she had left, but she wanted to make sure I had something to remember her by, and I will never forget it. And I love them, and I already loved Plessel and Minun so much, but I could not find plushies of them to save my life. And it just so happened to be on the weekend that we went out there, or I think it was a week that we went out there, and on the one day I felt good enough to go and walk to the Target. It was like a block, which is unheard of for me now, but walking all the way to the Target with her and my dad just went off to go buy other things in the store, and she was like, let's go find something for you. And did not stop until I found something, and I just walked to the front out of pure desperation. I was like, surely they might have plushies that I like, or like a Pokemon card pack or something like that. And then I found the plushies, and so they're back there in the net. I might get them at some point once everything is cleared off my desk. Once all the cards are cleared off my desk. But Plessel's very important to me, and so is mine, and I love them. Also, Latios is also important to me. Look at this baby. Hello, baby. People who have seen the ZA DLC streams that I've done might be able to recognize him as Lime. Okay, we have Snorunt. This is really pretty art. I actually really like that. What the heck? Knackle Stack. Just chatting in CodeKamina. I don't know what I did correct in my past life, but damn, the rewards. I am so honored to be a reward you strive for. Dotler? Crocolore? Oh my goodness, look at him. He's just being. I love him. Not all the things that I'm putting in the deck to the right are gonna make it into the binder, but they will go somewhere, like, important. Some of them are going to him. All the little, like, derpy ones that I love. The smile on Crocolore's face. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. I tried to put it in the box sideways. It doesn't go that way. Look at this little Snorlax doll. Leave me look, Snorlax doll. Pretty. He's just a guy. Okay, you know what? I might actually separate him. That might be a trainer card I separate. Guys, first trainer card that might go in a binder. Big might. Either that or I separate it for the Liam pile because it's cute. Okay, reverse hollow purloin. Look at that. Ooh. Don't worry, if you miss the ones that are currently on the desk, we'll go through them again. He's got that I have a secret and I'm not gonna tell you. Look. Ooh, Ferrothorn. Look at that art. He's so stabby. Okay, so unironically, I've always thought Ferrothorn was a really cool Pokemon. There's a card that I saw a long time ago that was also reverse hollow that I always just thought was really sick. There's something about like a metal circular thing infested with vines come to life. There probably is a Corbo card. I mean, we're probably gonna get like ZA themed cards. Because we already got a pack themed after the ZA releases. In the TCG like app. Ferrothorn frustrates me because of the Pokemon video game. This is fair. This is fair. Oh my god, guys, I bet you'll never have guessed we found another energy. Oh my god, guys, whoa. So rare. So rare. Guys, don't worry about how large the stack is, okay? It's totally the rarest. Totally the rarest. Totally the rarest. Golbat. Oh my god, it's Larry. Listen, if we can get Larry, surely we can get Corbo. Eventually, right? Right? Surely. Surely. This is where everyone spams surely. Yeah, mask. Like, please stop sitting there and using recover and toxic spikes. That's so fair. Surskit! Do you know that's the sound he makes? That Surskit just goes ah! 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 Ah!
I love him. He's just baby. He really is just A. Look, it's Minior. Oh, I can't even lie. It's a pretty card. Semi-poor. Ooh. What, I don't think you can have an ability just called Monkey Trio. I don't think we can... Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold the fuck on. If you have Semi-Sage, Semi-Seer, and Semi-Poor in play, ignore all colorless energy and the cost of attacks used by this Pokemon. I don't know if you can have Monkey Trio and Liquid Lashing as the attack names. I feel like we're getting into a point that maybe we should start thinking about this before we... Don't call it W move. Don't say that. I feel like we're getting into a place maybe we should be thinking about before we start naming moves this. This is a little concerning. Just a little bit. Zebstrika? That's a pretty card. Wait. Look at the card colors. Wait. Surskit is one of the cute little babies that I would overthrow a small to medium-sized nation for. And you're so right for that. And you're so right. And that's the correct thing that you should be doing. Liz, baby. Oh my goodness. And then, oh, Reverse Hollow Dwebble. Guys, look at him. Look at him. Small boy. I love that I've saved a lot of the little guy energy Pokemon for Liam. Because he just gives off that he would like little guy energy Pokemon. Okay. We're not even like, we may be like halfway through these cards now. What do you mean I just opened the... Okay. We can't just immediately open to that one. That's gotta be at the bottom of the card pack. We can't just do that. Oh my god, an energy, guys, whoa! The giggle I have over here just paused my shit up because I was thrown off guard. Fair. Why would you ever distract yourself with something else when you could be fully devoting all your attention to me? Haven't I earned that? Haven't I earned your undivided, completely devoted attention? Why would you ever want to watch anyone else? You know? We have cool music, we have Pokemon cards. It's like ADHD haven. Except for the fact that I, unlike people with ADHD, can shut up sometimes. And sometimes for too long. Basic metal energy. Oh my goodness, a metal energy. Guys, whoa. Always pay attention to Mina, but show is good. Fair. We got them things called Whimsy and Vibes. Okay, Scyther. Skitty. Guys, that's YouTuber Skitty Bitty right there. We love empathetic people who do Pokemon cards for the art, not the money. True. I think mostly those people are people who do not have money. Like, we make our own art because we do not have money to spend on art. And we make our, you know, just like... I need to set aside a bunch of these that are just like, reminds me of YouTubers. Just as a whole like card page of just, these remind me of YouTubers. Okay, Scyther. Electabuzz, Bramblin, it's just the tumbleweed and I love him for that. Okay, I need to take one of these out because it is starting to affect what I can put in here. I need to, hold on. I'm gonna switch the tins that these are in. Oh, actually, maybe I can't. I don't know if I can switch the tins that these are in. Hold on. Don't fall. Dear God, please don't. Cool, I can take the things out of this tin and now move it. is how the cards are now in this tin. Sorry, I'm trying to move the cards so I have space for all of them. There we go. Okay. Whew. Give me one sec. I don't want to move the desk. I feel like I'm about to knock something over and I'm scared. Also, just in case you do not know, I have the queue up, so TTS is on if I'm like just too locked in and don't notice. Or if I don't see your message when you want it to be seen. Because I can't read all of them, I'm unfortunately not perfect. As much as it would be cool if I was, you know? Okay, hand trimmer. For trimming hands. Mm-hmm. That's totally the purpose. Don't question it. For sure. Fortress. Full Metal Lab. Dear Lord. God forbid I commit, okay? I feel like I need to put this on its side. That's terrifying? That's genuinely scary? Okay. I just have this on its side. Do you see
Well,
this?
it's that time again.
Oh.
Vocal cord Gamba, go.
Is there a reason you almost get the first one every time? That's crazy. Full Metal Lab. Lab. Full Metal Lab. Full Metal Lab Chemist. Okay. Hollow. Great Tusk. That's pretty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Reverse Hollow Zero Aura is really pretty. Made a Pokemon deck recently because my favorite starter Pokemon is Empoleon. Entirely fair. Hollow Whimsicott. I actually really like the rainbow on the background of this.
Now
How'd
let me
you
roll
get it
for my
first try
initiative.
too?
Don't do that, Mina.
I might have to go look at my code. That's concerning. So VIP Gamba is for my VIPs. So I have the TTS spot, right? And you can TTS, someone do exclamation point TTS, that would be really helpful for me. You can either do it by like, I wanted to have the offer for people that like donating bits and things like that, so they can do it like that. It's like 100 bits or $1 as a donation. But I also have it as like a channel point redeem. If you like stick around a lot and you're able to do TTS like that. I think the redeem should be enabled right now. And then, I figured it would be really fun because like sometimes it's just kind of like my mods hanging out on days that a lot of people are busy, like today for the most part, just because Monday is like, you know, a work day for a lot of people. A lot of people aren't able to stay up. What the fuck, dude? It loves being complimented.
The code itself flirt.
God, the code loves being code loves being complimented so much. It loves being flirted with for some fucking reason. But I wanted to make incentive for, like, I wanted to allow mods to be able to have free TTS because sometimes sometimes there might be, like, things that are happening too fast in chat and they need the ability to tell me really fast.
Code.
We love code. Jesus Christ. And then sometimes maybe it's just going too fast and I need to be updated on something and I can't see chat, or I might be in the middle of a boss fight and too focused to notice the chat has moved or things like that. So mods have the ability to send free TTS, but they can also do it in channel points. And then for the VIPs, we were trying to figure out whenever I was coding it, I wanted to have a way for, I was coding the way for mods to have free TTS first, because I made the code. I made this TTS system, this thing. this and the messages. I coded it. And I made that on screen too. So the VIP Gamba was like I think Zelda was in chat, and I think I had 2 other VIPs as well. I don't necessarily know. I don't remember who all was there because it was a while ago. It was like a month and a half ago, or a month or several months. I don't know. Somewhere in 2025. But I was like, yeah, and I know Zelda was like the main VIP who was here. And so I was like, would it be funny if I was able to make a Gamba? And then eventually we came to the conclusion that if I made it that just everyone could spam it, a lot of people would get sad because they would do it a bunch of times and it wouldn't work. And so I was like, maybe I'll just limit it to, I think so. I was like, maybe I'll just limit it to like just VIPs. That way they can do their little quirky TTS. And only they can feel bad if they don't get to. Because they chose it beforehand. I really do like this. I love that the rainbow kind of just looks like how you would imagine a rainbow in nature, besides the fact that it is perfectly horizontal. I think it's pretty. I think if you angle it the right way, it looks like it's like the sun is coming up somehow. Or like, I guess it would be going down if the blue's above it, right? But it's pretty. I really like that card. Oh my god, guys! Another energy! Whoa! I can practically contain myself! Please, dear God, send help. That's a name that I'm gonna say her name is Candace, and you are not allowed to make a D's Nuts joke with that. You cannot say Candace Dick fit your mouth, okay? Stop it. Stop typing it. Stop typing your D's Nuts joke. I'll shoot. I'll take you out back with a gun. No, don't but why. Don't but why. We need to have a little more self-control than that. I know you bitches. No, no. 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 Get whacked. Look, he's Glalie. No, not but these nuts. I can't time you out because you'll lose mod status. Candace chat, exercise self-control. Look, he's Glalie. I really like this card. I love that he's just in a cave. And you have Meowstick. Look at the little cat. I love them. Baltoy. I love the clay cards. Indeedy. Marianne. That's a pretty card. Swirlix. This is out of yarn? Yeah, it's made out of yarn. Y'all can't see the texture on it. This makes me sad. There's texture on the card, I promise. A Sandile. Look at him, just being. Oh, Jatini. Okay, we know where that goes. It goes in the box. Ooh, Hisuian Lilligant. That's a pretty one. I always thought this design was really pretty. I love that Lilligant itself is just beautiful, but Hisuian Lilligant, chef's kiss. Ooh. Victini, you know where that's gotta go. Reverse Hollow Victini. I didn't know there was a Hisuian Lilligant. Yeah! Oh! Hisuian, or not Hisuian, sorry. Reverse Hollow Shaman. Well, these are pretty. These are both going in the same place. Yuxi's also joining them. The fuck? And a Zelf. I don't have Misprit, apparently. But all 4 of these are going in the, in the box over there. The hell? I need Mesprit now of that same pack. I guess I don't have her? Heracross. Teddiursa. Of course we know where that one goes. Not even a question. Dark Energy! Oh my god! Whoa! We found another one! Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, I know you didn't expect it. EB. Braviary. Hisuian Braviary. Oh my god, another one! Holy shit! I hear the Sonic R music. Yep. We just had a playlist going the whole time. Switch cart. A cart to carry your Switch. What kind of Switch? I guess that's up for you. Up for you to determine. I guess. Hisuian Overquill. There's a lot of the Hisuian cards in here. This has really pretty colors. I really like the use of pink being a contrast color. It's very pretty. Stormy Mountain feels like a trainer card that I should just keep in my deck because it's lighting. So I will. Boldor. Nuzleaf. Fletchling. Love Disc. Oh, that's a pretty card. I love the flowers floating on the water. I always love how people draw water. I love finding new ways to draw water. As an artist, this makes me so happy. Gossifleur. Slack Off. This one's just chilling, dude. Hold on, he's Aura 101. Why is he Aura farming? He's like a baby. I feel intimidated. Barbroach. Scyther. Emolga. Oh my god, well Emolga also goes in the baby box. The we love them because they're baby box. Okay. New deck. New stack. Slack Off lives life on the edge like no one else. Truly. Truly. Okay. Meowth. Petalil. Sawaddle. Ledian. I do really like Ledian. I love Lediba. I love Illumise. I love that whole one. Oh my god, Litwick! Also babies. Energy Lotto. Who feels lucky? Hisuian Overquill again. Yanma. Swineup, Nickit, Petalil, Bergmite, Hisuian Avalug. We really do just have all the Hisuian Pokemon. A water energy. Oh my god. Who could ever guess? I'm surprised that somehow I have not filled up my entire container of this. It's pretty close to the top. You see this? Hold on. See this shit? See how close it is to the top? I can fit my whole fucking thumb in here and have some room. Can fit my thumb and a half. What the fuck? There's a lot of cards. Those are all the ones that are not hollow. Just like base cards. That are Pokemon base cards, not like base energy or base trainer. Okay. Energy. Regirock, of course. Teddiursa. Both of these go in here. Okay, Hisuian Sneasel. Mischievous. We obviously know where that one goes. Baby girl right there. Baby girl right there. Barbroach. Scyther. Reverse hollow Piloswine. Oh my god, another energy. Holy cow. I know no one saw that coming. Ursaring. Cranidos. Piloswine. Hisuian Overquill. A guy. Just like a fucking dude. His name is Kamado. Oh, Jubilife Village is here. Oh, that's cool artwork. Poniard's doing something. The splits? Just midair? Oh, that's cute. Look at that artwork. Just Poochyena being a guy. You little dude. Yanma. Oh, Drifloon is Driflooning. Okay, yeah. I want to put this, like, on the top of this. Okay. Sudowoodo. He's just going, dude. Where is he going? Who knows? But he's going. His ability is called Vamoose. If he has taken any damage, he has no retreat cost and he can just go. He can just leave. Reverse hollow Psyduck. And then a hollow Cleavor. Just one after another. A fighting energy. Oh my god, who could guess? Deerling. Rockruff. Galarian Slowpoke. Would have told us, but he's gone already. Swirlix. Lapras. That's a pretty card. I might actually keep the Lapras. Over here. Ooh. I don't know how we haven't filled up the entire box yet. Brawly. Reverse hollow. Second reverse hollow trainer we have? No. The reverse hollow trainer is actually much bigger. Walrein again. Another energy, again, who could ever guess? A grass energy. Hatchrim. Drizzile. Peony. Wow. Hisuian Quillfish. Hisuian Growlithe, that's just a puppy. That's just a puppy. Bergmite. Rufflet. Ponyta. Fire Energy. Magneton. And then a trainer card called Gapejaw Bog. And Togetic. That's baby. I kind of need to go through this real quick. Y'all will get to see it again as I go through them. Where's my... There. Okay. I don't think I skipped the Togekiss, but in the instance that I did not get it... It's a purple card, so I'm not really fully looking through all of them. I knew it was a psychic themed card. Might be holding too many. That's a reverse holo card. Why is it in here? Why are there wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why are these in here? Maybe my brain just didn't. Maybe I went through them too fast. Okay, good thing we're going through it again. Which I was planning on doing at the end anyway, but... That's halfway done. Yell at me if you see it and I don't. The cute teeny tiny little babies. These are not the ones I've been putting aside. These are just all of the standard Pokemon cards that aren't like hollow or anything like that. All of the ones that I've been taking out and putting into a different tin we'll get to at the end of it. Because I'm gonna be, not only are we going through all these cards, we're also gonna be reorganizing all the physical cards I have, and then like all of the ones that go in this specific tin won't get reorganized into things. It's just gonna be whatever I leave out of like this tin and the things that I set aside. I have like a little box over here that I'm kind of scared to move, but this is the box. Here. That's what it looks like on the top. Ow. I haven't taken that one yet. Especially because I'm still drinking my drink and my drink would just ruin it. Did I take the... Am I just misremembering it? I thought I put it in here, but I guess it might have been a different rarity? Yeah, I guess it was just a different rarity that I didn't notice. Okay. Okay. So many we've got through so far. Reverse Hollow, Excadrill, Reverse Hollow Chimecho, Reverse Hollow Jolteon, definitely going in this pack over here, Reverse Hollow Wailord, Reverse Hollow Berserker, I might have organized these, I'm not sure, Reverse Hollow Pineco, I guess we can put them down in the order I was putting them in, so Reverse Hollow Wailord, and Berserker, or Galarian Berserker, sorry, and then Reverse Hollow Pineco. New stack, smile. Regirock, very Ununoon. It was a hollow Regirock. Okay, so normal Galarian Berserker, Chimecho, Galarian Meowth, Milcery, Tynamo, Clefairy, Sableye, Trumbeak, Delmise, Sableye, Cramorant, Kakuna, Sandile, Seedot, Pikipek, Mudbray. That's a look at him. Joltik, Quagsire, just being him. Trubbish, Whismur. Okay, pause for a minute. I'm gonna try and put the rest of these in this, which I think we're getting to the end of how much it can fit in this vertical space. This one might just have to be normal things. I might not be able to put it like that. I might actually have to just put it like this. This is like filled just with a normal rarity cards. Okay. We love Whismur. Whismur goes in here. Okay. Rockruff, Voltorb, Nincada, or Nincada, Trumbeak, Pincurchin, that's gotta go in here. It's a little guy. Nuzleaf, Tailo, Yanma, Gogoat, Ferrothorn, Dusclops, Poochyena, Voltorb, Rockruff, Joltik, Ferroseed. I'm gonna stop here for a minute and see if it can fit the rest of these. Okay, I think it can. I'm gonna stop filling this part now. There we go. Look at it, it's wiggly. Now it's like straighter. Okay. Of course, we must take Shepard out of the group. That's baby right there, of course. Okay, Skiddo. Clobopus. Galarian Stunfisk. Oshawott. Oh, that's just a little guy. Shuckle. Also a little guy. Weedle. Tailo. Sandile. Bleh. Pineco. We have a Charizard. See, now we start putting these in sideways. Charizard? That's a pretty card. Not gonna lie. Grapploct. We have another Shuppet. I love this. I love the card arts for Shuppet so much. Their baby. Fanfy. Seedot. Aerokuda. Woobat. Loudred. Lucario. I mean, that one's pretty. I really like the Lucario one. Oh.
Blah2X.
Blood2X. Blah, blah. Chimeco. We have a Riolu. Pikipek. Deden. Oh, this one's cute. It's like clay. Little clay Deden. Oh my god, it's Wooper. My camera's stuttering again. Why are we doing that? Liam, can you like desync it and resync it? Preach. We're fine. Let's go. Look at the whoopy boy. Whoop. Liam, whoop. Whoop. Galvantula. I might actually at some point take out Galvantula and Joltik because I have a VIP that might actually really like them. Cool. Alistair, Reverse Hollow. That's a Reverse Hollow trainer. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Rocky Helmet. Memory Capsule. Ooh, that's pretty. B. I did, for the most part, organize them. Chichester Bath. Okay. Hero Metal. Coding. Oh, we have energies. All of these are energies. Oh my god, guys, it's so rare. We found so many energies right after another. Holy crap. Okay. Now we're on to some that I got at GameStop, and not all of them were GameStop. So some of these we picked out. This one came with the tin. With the Walking Wake tin. These came with it. This one came with it. So of course it's got a you guys can't have that code. Actually, that was my code. You can't have that. Why is it even there? It's mine. You can't have it. You can't have that code. Nuh-uh. Okay. Iron Bundle. Look at them, they're so baby. Suicune, Reverse Hollow. It's not shining. There we go. It's Storm. We got Fluttermane. That is baby. Reverse Hollow. Another one. Look at this. They're so pretty. So funny enough, we found these two at the little, like, they have a section where they just isolated a bunch of random cards. And so you can like flip through them and pick ones that you want, like little singles. And so I found both of these, and then I got frustrated because we went through every single set of them where there were like 32 different sets of like just random singles. And so I went through them and found both of these, but couldn't find the one that I wanted, like Walking Wake. And then I turned around and found this tin. One left. Which the dude even said, like, that's our last one. Like, it was meant to be. And I was like, well, I went in being willing to only buy singles today, but, now I need this tin. Now I need it. Now I need it, because then I could get them together. So also there's this card that I think Liam probably forgot that I own. That I have essentially for him. Look at the Superior VMAX or V-Star. It's so pretty. It is baby. And he goes here. And then we have a Azumarill and Iron Valiant. These two Liam picked out recently. He picked them out today, I think, because he got me the card, the binder thing, and then also got some. So little babies with Reverse Hollow Azumarill and Iron Valiant. Yeah. We have Reggie Drago Reverse Hollow. Pretty. And then we also have Mantike Reverse Hollow. Deoxys Hollow. Okay, now we're getting into ones that I've opened, and then I just set aside. Okay, Cinderace V. Centiskorch VMAX Shiny. Crobat V. Or VMAX. Yeah, wait, hold on. Centiskorch VMAX Shiny. Cinderace V. Crobat VMAX. Ditto VMAX. Okay, hold on. Let me put these all side by side so you can see them. I love these so much. Look at them go. I am going to change the order in where I'm putting these because it's mildly important to me. It's not order of love or anything, I just want my babies on top. Huh? Not yet, no, that's spoilers, stop. Stop it. Stop it, we can't be spoiling right now, stop. Okay, Celebi, you know, baby. Baby 101 right there. Shiny Galarian Runerigus? Rodrigo? Galarian Rodrigo? Why are we not spoilering? No spoilers on the Pokemon TCG, guys. Guys, no spoilers for TCG. Oh, because I dropped them and I was like, no spoil. Okay, I get it. Okay, Shiny Galarian Runerigus. Shiny Ducklet. Shiny Greedent. Shiny Dreadnought. Jirachi. Zarude V. I want these to be on top each time, and so every single time they're not on top, I'm just like, oh. Oh. Okay, back to the normal cards. So, Reverse Hollow Floette. Holy shit, I have a Banette EX. Not only that, but full art? Look at this baby. Oh my god. She's beautiful. Shuppet would be so proud. Holy shit, another energy! Oh my god!
Oh.
Another Growlithe. And Staravia. 2 cards I'm putting over here. Ralts. Oh, Tandemaus for Mousehold. Cool, cool. And Spiritomb. We love that baby. Another Ultra Ball. Because we can. Now there are 2 Ultra Balls.
Oh my god, energy.
I know, right? Oh my god, energy. Who could even imagine? Espathra. A Reverse Hollow Tropius. Another energy! Whoa! Yep. Solrock. A Lost Vacuum. Again, they really like the Lost Vacuums. Luxio. This is a really cute card. Look at him. We have Starly, so now we can have the whole Starly, Staraptor, Staravia evolution line thing. Scyther. This cute little flying squirrel, Emolga. Or as mine is named, Emil. Young Goose. Striking resemblance to a human in the world right now. Cherubi. Reverse Hollow Pancham. Don't get caught. Don't get caught, please, I'll cry. Zeraora Full Art VMAX? I kind of forgot I had a lot of these. Anyway,
Another energy. I know you all were really looking forward to that one. I know so much. The trader, Aluxio. The God, I did not organize these at all. Jesus. Digging duo. Oddish. Seal. A potion. God, I really just got fucked over for organizing, didn't I? Damn. Okay. Aaron. That's his name. Just Aaron. Corfish. A full art Bidoof. As one does. Just real, just out there. Just full art. God, as you will. Raihan. This is a holo card? Like the hop card? Also signed by him? Cool. Fighting energy? Crazy. We found yet another one. This pile is so tiny, I'm telling you. Crack-a-rock. Ultra Barrel. Friends in Hisui, in case you forgot who your friends were. Because I'm sure that happens to people. For sure. Ball toy. Your balls are not toys. PSA. I feel like some of you need that when I say ball toy. Balls are not toys. They're kickable, but not toys. Thank you for coming to my PSA. Okay. Galarian Meowth. Whalmer. What do you mean if you try hard? Shinx. That's an adorable artwork! What the fuck? Look at him! He's just fucking around with a book. Aww! Okay, I'm putting him in the pile of the ones that got to go. They probably will go in a binder at some point. Larvesta. Don't look at that one yet. I'm pretty sure that's a chase card. Larvesta. Zamazenta V full art. It's pretty. It's pretty. Nice card. Stoutland V. Okay. Basic energy. Just wait till we get to my like actual like middle school binders, because those I'm really excited to show you what's in them. Basic energy. I'm excited to figure out with you how I'm gonna reorganize them. Marill. A baby. Mawil has to see Mawil at some point. Mankey. Delibird. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. A rod. It's just someone's rod, guys. Super rod. And also Giacomo. Crazy energy pulls? I know, man. I know. Kilowattrel. It's the gullet? Just lit up like that? Crazy. Oh my goodness, guys, you'll never guess. It's Ace, the Azumarill. My Gamba star. She, her / badass. Here go. Reverse Hollow Krogunk. Reverse Hollow Oricorio. We also have Wochien. Hold on, I did not realize that was Pancham. I need to put it over here. Bink. There we go. Wochien EX. Hollow. Very pretty. Dark Energy. Girafarig. Roselia. It's pretty art. I like that one. She's just dancing in a field. Cutie Fly. Oh, a baby. Drillbur. He's so happy! He's living life! I love this for him. Iron Jugulus. The name is astounding every time. What a name, dude. Lycanroc. I'm gonna put this one here. Go there. Salvatore. Salvatore? Something. We'll never know. Julba Reverse Hollow. Carkol Reverse Hollow. And Full Art Torterra EX. I actually really like this card. Very pretty. Okay.
So we've gotten through the majority. There's only one pack left. If I can if I can confirm that they are not just if they are not just code cards. Because I have not looked at them. They're not. Hee hee. Okay, these will be really fun to go through. Besides the fact that some of them are really trying to stick to each other, these will be fun to go through. Did I not get a Flareon one? No, surely I did and they're just sticking. Surely I did and they're just sticking. There's no way there's not a Flareon one in this. Hold on. Wait, that's baby. Oh, there is. It was just, okay. They like sticking. For some reason, the EVV packs, those, I got that big pack that had like a bunch of VMAX cards for the evolutions, and they like to stick to each other for some reason, so I had to like slightly pull them apart. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna put them down because we really need to savor the moment. Okay, these all came part of like a promo pack, but they're really pretty. So we're gonna go through them. Okay. EVV. 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 Flareon V. These cards are really pretty, and I really like them, and I cannot wait to put them in a pack perfectly. Okay, so there's gonna be one that's just full of these cards. Eevee, EVV, Flareon V, Vaporeon V, Jolteon V, Leafeon V, Glaceon V, Espeon V, Sylveon V, Umbreon V. These need to be reorganized. Or like re-straightened. Okay. Whimsicott V. Full Art Pikachu, which I adore. This baby. I love this card so much, it's my favorite. Oh, I didn't mean to put this one in the... It doesn't go in the EX pile. It goes in the EX pile, not in the Full Art ones. Yeah. Okay. This is such a beautiful card. I love this card so much, and I'm so excited to make it a centerpiece card. As you know, I gotta get my girl. Look at her. It's lemon and lime. My babies. And then we also have Cubfu and Rotom. I think I will put Rotom over here. That's getting to the point that I can't hold a ton more over there, but it's okay. Mantine, a baby. Scorbunny, a baby. Mantine, a baby. I love them, I love them. There's a Gallade. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Dynablade. This attack does 60 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon V in play. So up to 240 damage. Jesus. Bliscor. Skarmory. Simipour. Zoroark. It's a pretty card. Copper Raja. You know, the Laba, the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm trying to straighten these in a way that's not gonna have any negative effects. Golduck, Ambipom, Cramorant, Gastrodon. I'll put these over here. Toxtricity, Hollow, Sneasler Hollow, Azelf Reverse Hollow. That's gotta go over here, for sure. Cleavor Reverse Hollow, Wooloo Reverse Hollow, Bidoof Reverse Hollow, Trapinch Reverse Hollow, Grubbin Reverse Hollow, Hatena Reverse Hollow. Oh, her Reverse Hollow. Nicki Minaj? Is that what they normally call this Pokemon? I'm not quite sure. I've seen so many people call this Pokemon Nicki Minaj, and I've just never liked the Pokemon. That's the only crazy fucking name, by the way. That's insane. Also, you know, I love the gall. I love that you have the gall to make that your name. That's crazy. Okay. Reverse Hollow Jinx, very much a choice for sure. Hollow Dusknoir, I really like. That's pretty. Very pretty. Oh my god, guys, another energy! I know, so rare! So rare! Who could ever imagine? To catch you up, new homie. Oh, there's a lot more energies. Are these just all energies? There's no way in hell, right? No. How many of these are energies? These? Guys, we're so lucky to have found so many energies one after another. Oh, I might as well keep with the theme and put them in the reverse order of how I find them. Crazy. Listen, I didn't come up with a reference to Nicki Minaj. I just know that's what a lot of people call the Pokemon Jinx. Oh, we're fine. I thought we weren't fine for a minute, but we are, we're fine. I was scared. I was really scared. Okay. Oh. Karen's conviction. Please do not let her find a manager. Single strike scroll of piercing. This is an item that does 120 damage. You can use your, I guess, Urshifu? No, whatever single strike Pokemon the card is attached to can use the 120 damage bullet breakthrough move. Jesus. Avery. Quick Ball. You can chuck a scroll at them for 120 damage. Yeah, it really seems like it. Blunder Policy, Magma Basin, Canceling Cologne, Hisuian Heavy Ball, Energy Lotto, Damage Pump. Fantina, a very pretty gym leader. We love her. Is she gym leader or is she? No, yeah, she's a gym leader. She's a gym leader. I don't know why I'm questioning it. She's a gym leader. I feel like this is not the vibe. Okay, sure. Inkay! Diglett. You know, bleh, but in a different style this time? What is this style? What are you? That's a pretty art style. Look at her. Oh, it knocked my phone. She's so pretty. Aw, that's my bleh. That's our bleh, guys. That's our bleh. Grubbin. Jinx. It's a choice of a Pokemon. Sizzlipede. Galarian Darumaka. Rookidee. Makuhita. I do love Makuhita, actually. So I think I will set aside Makuhita. I've loved Makuhita when I was, like, little. Since, like, the Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald days. Dreepy. Just a guy. Just a baby boy. Okay. Hitmontop. Electabuzz. Hawlucha. Weasel, Gibble, look at him, Trapinch, Sock, Corfish, Golet, Chimecho. That's a really cute card, actually. Do you guys see how beautiful this card is? Look at her. She's baby girl. She's just flying. Put her first in this list, actually. She can go over here. Just first. She's baby. Chimchar, Hisuian Voltorb, Hisuian Basculin, Glameow, Poochyena, Yanma, Drifloon, Sudowoodo, Combi, Ralts, just enjoying life, damn. Me too, for real. Licky Tongue, Clefairy, Wurmple, Eric Pointcrow. You might be saying, listen, Kamina, that's not a white man. And you would be saying falsehoods and lies. That's a white man. This right here, white man. Binnacle, Bronzor, Sudowoodo, Phantump. It's a he, him for real. This Phantump is really cute. I'm gonna put it in front of this section. Putting like the little cue cards that I don't have space for over here. I'm really hoping I don't run out of space. Gligar, Squavit. Just eating berries, look at him. Gligar, Squavit, Heliolisk, Sharpedo, that's cool art. Luxio. Can you say his name as if he was one of them so casually? Yeah, exactly. Stravia. Listen, I mean what I say. I don't back out. I'm not a bitch. Staravia. Gavite, Rapidash, Dottler, and Haunter. Okay. That means we are through all of the base cards I have. All of the cards I have. Oh my god, this is fucking heavy, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't expect anything different. I can't organize this better. But these are all of the low rarity cards. All of the like non-hollows. Ironically, it is just about as full as you can fill it. My favorite Pokemon, I have too many to name a specific favorite. This doesn't feel like this is aligned. That's more aligned. I have too many to name a specific favorite, so I would say my current, like, favorites, I mean, I have, like, a whole list, but some of my top favorites that I really, really adore are, like, Suicune. I really love Suicune, and Walking Wake, of course. I love the Eon Twins. Meganium and Cinderace are my favorite, like, starter lines. I really like all the Pikachu and all the very similar to Pikachu Pokemon. I don't like calling them Pokemon clones or Pikachu clones because I feel like they're more than that and people refuse to see them as more than that, and that makes me sad. But I do see them as more than that because I think they are more than that. And I don't know, like, I just like a lot of them, methinks. Okay, so let's do this real quick because I know I'm gonna be putting all of the VMAX cards in it, all of the EX cards in it, so let's stack these real quick. Cool. Alright. Normal cards, I don't feel comfortable putting any more in here. I feel like if I do, then I'm compressing them too much. I might already even be compressing them too much. I'm gonna take some of these and put them in the middle. I'm gonna do that from each, that way there's just a little more breathing room. Because we don't need there to be breathing room in the middle. This is fine. We want this. We want movement here, little movement here. Look at that! That's all the just like the normal cards. All the low rarity cards, non-energy. Okay. That's tin 1. And then we'll need to fill tin 2 with any remaining pieces. Hello? There we go.
Hey, Weeb. Are you able to pause? Look at this. Oh, wait, that doesn't pause you? Oh. Look how packed this is.
Oh, that's so bad.
These are just the non, like the low rarity, non-hollow, non-energy, non-trainer. And they just kind of perfectly fit in here.
Good job.
So here's this. I'm gonna need the lid for the other one.
The walking weight.
Yes, this does not like closing. You may have to struggle with it.
Neither does the walking weight.
Yeah. I mean, they're full though, so the weight should probably help because I can put them I can put them back in the box down there.
It's close.
These eventually will go in that box, but I will still keep the binders that I have out of the box.
What do you want me to do with it right now?
You just put it in the bed. Okay. This is the cover of this, by the way. It's pretty. Okay. Now let's figure out how I want to pack this. Which I have to be really careful not to show my face over, lol. Everyone just has like a bunch of ones they really love, and I love that. Okay, here are all the energy ones. Which I think I will use these V-Star cards to separate. I'm gonna put it on its side. That's the best thing I've got for how to deal with it. Okay, and then we'll put all the trainer cards in here. And then we'll put hollow ones. These were our 2 hollow trainer cards. Just at least by putting them in here, I know where they are. And then these are all of our reverse hollow trainer cards. There's 2 here. No, there's not. Okay. Okay. And then another V-Star card. And then we have a bunch of hollow and reverse hollow cards. So we're gonna put the hollow ones first. We have a Dusknoir, Hisui and Sneasler. I might go back at some point and take some of these out. I don't know yet. We're not like we're not condemning them to a single box for all eternity. But it's just where I'm putting them for now. Your favorite Pokemon is Dusknoir? Really? Look at it. Look at baby. Enjoy the baby. They can go first. How about that? They can go first in this section. Just for you. Okay, so we have Dusknoir, we have Toxtricity, which I really do like how Toxtricity looks, and I might go back for that card at some point. But at the moment, he will just join these for now, because I don't know what I have is going to look like. I'll keep an eye out if I want to put him there though. We have Hisui and Sneasler. We have Kleavor, Whimsicott, Great Tusk. This is a reverse holo card. JK. We have Rabisca, Dondozo, King Gambit, another Dusknoir. Cool. Galarian Weezing, Spinarak, and Gyarados. Misty's Gyarados. That's also a reverse holo card? I don't understand why it's there. Okay. Hold on. There's the Togekiss. Okay. I understand. Cool. Okay. Let me do this real quick. There. Now they're sorted by like the newer cards at the back. Okay. Swampert wowed me by winning the Master Ribbon in the toughest contest. Ooh. Didn't even raise it 4 contests. It do be like that, don't it? Okay. For the reverse holo cards, we have Great Tusk, Spinarak, Jinx, Hatena, Grebbin, Trapinch, Bidoof, Wooloo, Kleavor, Carkol, Jilbur, Oricorio,
Krogunk. Tropius. It looks so barren without anything else on the desk. Floette. Pineco. Galarian Berserker. Wailord. Chimecho. This is a cutie and I'm putting her in front. Excadrill. Helioptile. Larvesta. Psyduck. Piloswine. Ferrothorn. Purloin. Heatmore. Crabominable. Relor. Claydol. Krokorok. Spupa. Ralts. Zwillius. Cutiefly. Escavalier. Snorunt. Cleavor Part 2. Bisharp. Abomasnow. Horsey. Beldum. Execute. Magnemite. Glameow. Seadra. Trapinch. Weasel. Yanma. This really, really aggressive Shinx. Relor. Swellow. Trapinch. Kamala. Magmar. And Swinub. I don't have a way to sort these yet. Or I don't know if I'm going to put more in here yet. But it's not a full tin, so we're fine. I am, for the time being, gonna put all the code cards in here, so... One sec. I wish I could... I know that I have a macro controller, but part of me wishes that I had, like a... I could just... I don't know, like I wish I built a robot that could, check all these codes for me? While I'm doing the rest of this? You know what I'll do? I'll give you guys a puzzle when I'm typing in all the codes. That way you can have a puzzle. How's that? The puzzle will entertain you, right? Right? Enrichment. Also, this is how thick the card deck is. Like, the code cards. So... Just so you know. Okay, there. We'll come back to that. Here are all the cards that I put... Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to the ones over there. Here are all of the cards that I put in this deck. It's not even a deck. It's just, here are all the cards that I put in here. Just to go through them again. So, Walking Wake at EX. Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, Flutter Mane, 2 of them. Suicune, Iron Bundle. Or I guess I should sort these real quick. Hold on, actually. I didn't realize that I probably should be sorting these. Ooh. These are the ones that I am strictly keeping in my collection, and then also the little guy pile. So, my collection, little guy pile. Which actually, if I'm doing this, I'm starting from the bottom. Little guy pile is the ones that I'm setting aside, so like if I carve out a space of my binder to be like just cards that Liam likes. Because they're little guys, you know? Okay. So this is my pile. I'm gonna actually separate the big ones. We're just kind of going through them. I'm not gonna announce their names just because I've already done it, but you can follow along with me if you'd like. Anything on the left is my pile. Anything on the right is going to be his. Sorry, now we're running into a point where the cards are clashing. Okay. Deflections have decreased to that of a toddler. Let me at the puzzle. We'll get there in a second. Currently, I'm just kind of going through them, and I'm trying to do it fast. I think I put Phantom in the front of this one. Actually, I don't want to put them in over here. Did I have two of those cards? I did, yep. Really unruly pack right now.
Love vibey low energy stream, much love Melon.
I'm glad. I've really wanted to do something like this for a while, and it's really hard to do that when you don't have like consistent numbers because you really feel like no one's gonna watch. So being able to be here and know that like there's a lot of people that just like right now we don't really have a ton to do at night, so we're just kind of vibing, and I'm here for that. I love this card. Look at him. Just don't want to reach that far anymore. Chemical plant? Yeah. CPC? Yeah. Hey Liam, I've picked out some cards for you. You can go through them as you wish. I'm just kind of gifting them to you. Not with any like, they're not with any like direction, just because I think you would like them. You can come over here if you ever want to. He's playing Mega Bonk chat. But he has a mod to make the character Sonic. You do? Whoa. Do you want to go through the ones for you? Do you want to do it under here, or do you just want to do it over there? It's fine, you don't have to do it over here if you don't want to. It's a long way to lean. No.
Okay.
I might go through it on here.
This is a cute. Oh, sit. I guess I can do it.
Okay.
You sit. I love you.
Hold on, let me...
We got a dude.
That's kind of the closest I got. You might have to move it to the more to the right, but...
He a duck. He a guy.
He is a guy.
Oh, another one.
I know you like the little guys.
He's got a...
Yeah, there's two of the Hisuian Growlithes.
Well, he can go with him. Oh, love him. Oh, Lapras. Who's in the back? I can't tell which person.
It's the... I forgot his name.
But he's a gym leader in Scarlet and Violet. He's the
guy.
ice gym leader.
Yeah. A baby.
That everyone thinks is a girl that's not a girl.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, you must know what the song is. It's from Splatoon 3. It's called Seep and Destroy. Mission 8.
The baby. Oh.
I was not able to find a Delphox, I'm so sorry.
It's a wee.
It is a Whis.
Ah. Oh my goodness.
I don't have the small one or the big one, but I have just Derpy him. You can see he likes organizing them to be with their friends like I do, and it's putting the biggest smile on my face.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Little guy.
Yes.
I have one of them too, and a Tedderster of my own too. I figured I would give you both of these cards because I have two of each, because the Eevees are pretty. Oh, yeah, you can put that one with the other Cyndaquil and Quilava if you want.
Yes. Oh, he's just sitting on it.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I love you.
Oh, I don't think they saw the first view that you went through.
Oh, okay. Iron Bundle. Valiant.
Iron Valiant.
Sorry. Delibird.
Which if you have Iron Bundle, then doesn't that go with Delibird?
Oh, I think it started with Iron Bundle. I'm at the beginning yet.
Oh.
Papa,
Yeah.
Now I'm at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loved him.
Now he's got special ones picked out. Okay, chat, are you ready to go through my old binder and reorganize into new? I don't think you're ready for this shit. Do you think you're ready or not? I also have metal cards. Yeah. I also have metal cards. We'll get through those in a second. But, yeah. They're metal. Okay. I'll just move this over here.
Yeah.
Oh. We'll get to the metal cards eventually. I just don't want that to be a thing that we deal with yet. There we go. Probably fine. Yeah.
Binder.
I drew a bunch of Pokemon on it.
Think you'd be the other one yet?
You could
Not
say
yet.
that's
Just jump in.
pretty metal of you.
Pretty metal of me? Yeah, that's fair. Look, I drew a bunch of Pokemon on it when I was little. I was still trying to figure out how to draw. And so I would just find Pokemon cards and redraw the art on it. I did never get far. But... yeah. And now I can draw a full-blown model, this in a week, and I can draw my 2.0 in a year. Which, I mean, that would make sense because it's a major improvement, but I can actually draw Pokemon now. I don't even know when I started drawing this. This was forever ago. I think for all intents and purposes, we should start at the back. You may be thinking, Kamina, why the back of it? Wouldn't you want to start at the front? Well, I put all the coolest cards in the front, so no. No. Oh, I need to zoom up more. Oh, this is so demanding. Okay. Don't hit my phone! Don't hit my phone! Rude. I'm gonna have to be so careful now. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're going from the back to the front, which, mind you, I intend to reorganize all of these. I intend to put these in the new binder, so we're gonna be taking all of these out. Oh, that's not really great. Okay, here. I'll have to tilt it up. So a bunch of, like, reverse hollow ones I had. A bunch of ones that were, like, plasma, Team Plasma. I have a bunch from the World Championships in 2010. Oh, that dates me, dude! Wait a minute! Have some of these been in here since 2010? I would have been, what, 8? Oh! Maybe it's from longer than what I thought. Yes, I was born in 2002. Jesus. Yeah, you could, but I remember distinctly buying them when they came out. When the cards came out. Okay, I am gonna put my drink on my desk because I need easy access to this since I'm about to be yapping like no one's business. Okay. I guess, theoretically, I should start taking these out, but I don't have a place to put them. So... Actually, as we're going through these, we're gonna be considering which ones we want in the binder, and then if I do not feel like I wish to put them in the binder, I'm just gonna set them to the side and put them in the tin next to me, because the tin is not for the bad cards, it's just for the non-low rarity cards. Does that make us unk? Yeah, maybe. Just a little. Alright, let me put this closer. Cool. Okay, I don't think that I'm gonna be putting many of the trainer cards in here. As much as I do really like them. Just because I don't think the trainer cards are the things I wish to show off. If that makes sense. I should have... Hold on, I need to find in this where those V-Star cards are. Okay, now that one's upward. Put 3 in here, I think. There's another. This is honestly really satisfying to sort these, what the fuck? Okay. So now they're sorted. Energy cards, trainer cards, hollow and reverse hollow. So now I know where to put them. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Any cards that are just like the Spritzy standalone, I'm just gonna be putting, like, to the side. That way I can still find them if I want to go find them, but I don't, like, necessarily have to. I guess I could put these in the front. I just don't want to. Oh, a lot of the code cards are like bent, and that's causing a minor issue. Which is just kind of funny in a sense. Okay. I'm gonna put them like this. So we have this like hollow pharaoh seed, which is kind of pretty. I'm gonna just put the Spritzy at the beginning of this because it's not a hollow word. And it's just gonna be any that accidentally spread over. Helioptile. I will keep any full art cards. So this Sableye is like a full art card. For the most part, it's like a half full art card. Maybe it is full art. I'm not quite sure. Would you guys consider that as full art? I think it is. I will keep the Team Plasma cards because, dude, that's just a relic. That's such a relic. Look at it. Yes, unless there is half art. I have no idea if there's half art. Dreadigan? I'm still gonna show you the art of these even if they don't end up making it in the into the end binder. Drifloon? I really like how they did hollow effects at this time. Cause look at that, that's so cool. The eyes. Let me see something real quick. Teddiursa, a little baby. So we have a bunch in this pack, but I'm gonna just go through them at the same time. So this is just Shinx. It is a lot of these cards may have like bends in them, things like that. They're just well loved. Okay? So if you question it and you're like, why do they have the bends in them, Mina, it's because they're just well loved. Okay? I really like this card, it's pretty. Likewise, I like pairing it with Luxio. Or Luxray. Which these are pretty too. Also, they were really interesting cards at the time. Like, this one is fire, but it had, like, flower hollow. put the card? If I end up finding space for all of them, you can keep them in this deck over here, this box, until we can get you one. Look at this Growlithe. Liam, do you like this card? It's a very older card. But it's reverse hollow and it's very rare. Like, the card's not like rare, but like the hollow hat being like a different print other than flame now is rare. I like the sleepy Growlithe. This Empoleon is really cool because this isn't from a time where they like don't make the Pokemon any hollow at all. But everything in the background is hollow, and then it's like a specific trainer card, the FB. I mean, there's also like a Snorlax. This is just a fucking mirror. I have to be so careful with this. But just like a Snorlax. Just like chewing on apples. He's consuming. Oh, back when trainer cards, like supporter was spelled up at the top instead of being over here. That's also just a fucking mirror, but but look at him. So pretty. And then, you know, a plasma energy, which is sick. I need to move these so I have a tiny bit more space. Another thing I always thought was cool, sometimes hollows had a gold border. Liam, can you see? Do you have this pulled up? I didn't know you had stream pulled up. Oh. That shit! So there are ancient trait cards which are technically half art. Oh, sick. And Silent. I feel like some of these I need in here just to showcase, like, that they existed. Here's a card that I always thought was cool. The only thing about this that's shiny is the health and the name. Oh, I guess, and the background. I didn't ever notice that the background was hollow, because it's really hard to see that, I guess. But the name and the HP, you can't even fucking read it out. It's Cradily, and it has 110 HP. But they shine gold. Hold on. Cool as fuck. Sometimes the hollows and foils have the names and text reflective. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so Digger's Bee and Lucario, just some cards I happen to have. Slurpuff, hollow. And then a Bunnelby, because of course. Spirit Checks likes getting copyrighted so much. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into evolution ones, which are really cool. Also, there's a Pokemon TV card. I'm gonna set aside the ones from this deck for now. Plasma Cryogonal. I'm gonna set the plasma cards over here. It might be Cryogonal. I have no idea. I mean, dude, I probably. Probably. Eradicate. The plasma cards are always really cool. Because they just kind of have this natural sheen. I had a lot of plasma cards, because they don't make the plasma cards anymore, and I always thought they were really pretty. We'll get to all the evolution cards in a second. I'll bring them closer to the screen. Or I'll zoom in. Ooh, a half-art Golurk. That's pretty. You wanna see a fucking blast from the past shot? Rocket card. Doesn't even have Giovanni on it, it's just got an R. And it looks like an old ass card. You'll see a few of these in here, especially there's like a Japanese, I think there might be a Japanese Flareon. Plasma Absol. 'Cause it's fucking cool. Plasma Frostlass. God, I miss the plasma cards so much. That Absol is like cracked though. Plasma Masquerain. And then Plasma Vanillux. And then we can go through the EVs. Eevee. Flareon, all of these are part of a set, so... Hold on, I'll put down Eevee last. Flareon. Jolteon. Vaporeon. Leafeon. Glaceon. Espeon. Oh, that you can't really see that. Sorry. And then Eevee, or Umbreon and Sylveon. And Eevee. I've always really loved this set. I always thought they were really charming. There's something about all of them just having like whatever abstract art they wanted to throw in the background, whatever patterned holographic art, and it just looks really pretty. They did it really well. As a set that came out that was like one of those like boxes that show all the cards, or like the leading cards on the front. And now we have VMAX cards, so I can't wait to put those next to each other. But I don't know, I just think it's really interesting that we have these now. That we started with this and ended at like full art VMAX cards. Yeah, I kept in this box, I kept a lot of the ones that I thought were really beautiful. I have like a whole thing of probably a bunch of most likely expensive cards. But I won't go through them for that. I don't think that's worthwhile, you know? What is this card? 93, 92. It says 9, this one doesn't even read it. It doesn't even say it. I don't think the Sylveon was part of the set. I don't even know if we had Sylveon when this came out. 2013. Did we had Sylveon in 2013? Also, blast from the past that Arceus used to be different typings. Also, do you see this fucking warped ass energy? We'll get there. We'll get there. But I remember I didn't have the Sylveon in this pack. And so I just found one that looked like it fit. Threw it in. Kamina, am I having fun? I'm absolutely fucking having fun. You know why I'm having fun? Look at her. Look at her. I am genuinely having fun. This is a type of stream, like low energy, just like pure vibey things are things that I love to do, but I either don't have the energy for it, or I know that it just will probably happen at a time that not a lot of people will be there. And the fact that so many of you are taking time out of your night to just vibe with me and look at my old Pokemon cards with me is so incredibly surreal. It makes my heart very happy. Oh, a really sad thing from this. So, again, no Sylveon, but I have Team Plasma of all the others. I don't have Team Plasma Eevee. I'm not quite sure if that was a thing, but I have Team Plasma. I traded for all of these. This was the era of me trading to get these at a summer camp I went to. Just so you know how dedicated I was to the ones in this binder. This one supposedly has 4 contest ribbons. Do you see it at the top left? Also, Liam, I know you can see this on the camera, but do you want to come over here and look at it? Because I do not think it can do it justice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a beautiful card.
I love them.
If you ever, like, kept cards in your phone, I would consider putting this in, like, a sleeve and giving it to you to carry around. Do you think Lumi would like seeing it? Or Ember? Remember, these cards are a lot more brittle than the new ones. The Flareon is beautiful.
Massively bad.
I would have to pay a little bit to buy that Flareon card from online. I don't have it. Is it expensive? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I think it's beautiful. I've always just really loved the, like, you know, really cutesy ones. I don't even remember what I traded for it. I just remember that I was trading in a bunch of them and someone was like, hey Mina, this is one you might like. And I was like, yeah, you're right, it is one I like, give it. Yeah, it is. Put it in my hand. What do you want to trade? I was very stingy with the things that I wanted to trade because I wanted to make sure that I could complete, like, my entire collection. That's crazy that this is $50, but I can totally understand why it would be. It's so pretty. I also just love that they put a heart every single place they could. This is, I spilled glitter on a card and it turned out perfect. Like, she's so beautiful. And I love that her eyes light up too. She's literally peeking at you from behind the card. Yeah. I think y'all are gonna really like some of the full art cards I have. And I'm kind of like, again, I don't have any money to do this a lot. And if I did, I absolutely would. I would love opening, like, I would love having, like, if money were no issue, I would love the opportunity to have, like open 200 card packs on stream. Cause that would be really cool. And then any of, like, the chase cards or the, like, full art cards we could put in the binder. But I love just, like, having stuff on the side and being able to show off, like, just, like, get them and unite with that, with people over it. There's something about that that's just so, like, I don't know, communal, maybe? Okay, Cricketot, where it's just a little dude who's thinking about his life. Oh, I think I like this because of how surreal it was just being on a cliff thinking about your life. Liam, look at him. Look over here. Just a pet a little. A cottony. Fairy, not grass. Pretty cool. Arceus. Which this obviously has to be separate because, like, it's, you know, it's fucking Psychic Arceus. Where are you gonna find that anymore? Helic Fossil. Do you see how old this fucking card is? That, like, we have the yellow border and then it's got, like, another border inside that border and it's trying to be 3D.
Should have a year on it, right?
2016.
So probably like a reprint.
Probably. Yeah. I love them. I love them so much. I have to be so careful because some of these are so, like, flimsy. Look at Liam, I want you to like look at this and then tell me if you would be daunted by it. That it's just a wall of text for a fucking energy. Also, it's like dark mode energy. I think the first time I saw it, I was just so caught off guard that it was just spooky awe energy.
Yeah. Evil energy.
Evil's energy. Confession time, sometimes I look at prices of cards online just because of how absurd they are. I think that's a good confession, I agree. I think that's a very worthwhile thing to do. That's incredibly fair. Funky energy card, go here. Okay, now we're really on some of the ones I'm proud to have. Let me sort these real quick before we just review them. This was- what the fuck? Why are you in a top loader? Or like in a car- why are you in a sleeve? You specifically don't need to be in a sleeve. I will remove you from a sleeve. You don't need to be pristine. I don't intend to sell you. You don't need to be in a sleeve. Not that the ones that I put in the sleeves are only ones I intend to sell, but like you can be like your friends. You don't have to be kept pristine. You're okay. Now there are some in here, like these ones at the top right, I'm really excited to see. Oh, there were ads. I didn't know. I apologize. I would have slowed down. Okay. So of course, Eevee. Oh, Liam. Would you like the old Eevee since I'm gonna replace it in this deck with just an old baby? Okay, let me organize these real quick. Liam, you might want to look at these. You'll probably really like them. So, all of these are reverse holo, I believe, and all of these are Team Plasma Pokemon. So, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Spiky Boy, Glaceon. This one's not holo. I guess some of them are holo and some of them are not. Oh, Leafeon. There's a set that came out last winter that has the evolutions and some of them are really pretty. The latest one that I've followed is like the one with the SIR Eevee. Because those are like the SIR Umbreon with the Moonbreon. Oh my god. Dude, the way I want that. Hold on, if Eric's collecting all of the Umbreons, do you think he has the Plasma one? Friends of mine that also visit Eric's chat, do you know if he has the Plasma one? Not that I'm going to give it to him, but... not that I'm breaking my set for him, but I am quite curious. It's pretty. Oh my god, look at the effect! That's cool. Listen, someone needs to wake his ass up. I think he would enjoy this stream. God forbid he be sleeping right now. The Umbreon is like $1,000 whole dollars. The card is pretty, but goodness. You mean the Moonbreon? Because yes, that one is uncomfortably expensive. Okay, so I don't know if y'all participated in Pokemon. I don't feel super good about people paying that much money for a card. I agree, it's cardboard. So I don't know if y'all are super in the time frame of there being like, oh, okay, that's got a signature on it. All right, shout out Plasma, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, Frozen City.
Like, friends, can we just use the art as our desktop or something? Like, we can appreciate it in other ways. I agree. Frozen City. Shadow Triad. Hypnotic Laser. Weird ass names. Okay, so now we're getting into slightly cooler ones. Because this is a thing that I really like about the plasma cards. So this is the hollow one, right? But it gets a lot cooler because... So hold on, here's a Team Plasma ball. The literal ball with a signature from the World Championships of 2013. Master Ball, Ace Spec, when they used to put it on the side of the card. This fucking card is beautiful. I wish I could show you the level of detail that went into it on my phone correctly, but it's beautiful. I don't know if this card is rare. I don't think it is, but to me, it's like so pretty. Including this one, G Booster, which is a 200 damage card. That's not even a fucking Pokemon. And also Gold Potion, which heals 90 damage from your active Pokemon. These are some of the coolest fucking cards in the collection. I mean, they're not the coolest, but some of the ones that I think are genuinely really cool from the collection. Because they just don't make them anymore. They just don't make... I don't think I've ever seen an Ace Spec card since I got these three. Fucking forever ago. When did these even come out? All three are 2013, and then the Gold Potion is 2012. But yeah, no, really, really fucking cool. Okay. Now, instead of Team Plasma cards, we have a few that are Team Aqua. Now we're getting into like a bunch more of the like older card types. .2014 and prior, I think, is where these are all from. Okay. We have Hollow Switch Card. Gligar. Reverse Hollow. I really love how they did these hollows. They're so pretty. Professor Sycamore? But for the trainer ones, they did Pokeballs. Do you guys see this? So you can see the the Pokeball pattern in the back? Limi, do you see? I really like how they did this. I wish they did that more. Personally. Dragon cards, back when they were darker and normally did not... Here's the thing, why make dragon cards if you refuse to make dragon energy? I don't know if they make dragon energy now. I don't think they do. I think dragon is always like a dual deck thing. They make fairy energy. I don't know, man. Anyway, it's a pretty card. There is no dragon energy, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this is fucking weird. Dragon is just a different typing. But like clearly it had the weakness of fairy. When they started introducing fairy weakness. This is a holo card I have. Liam, you might really like this card. I think it's perfect for Zoroark. I think that is almost like the best design they could have come up with as a holo. Dragon has the least weaknesses and is one of the strongest card varieties, so it might be intentional. Yeah, I guess maybe.
Like a natural debuff. I really like this card. It gives off like the I'm about to transform energy. So we have a reverse hollow combustion. Again, with the background I really like. We have a hollow Team Aqua Walrein. A hollow Team Aqua Muck. And like just a normal reverse hollow Lopunny. But I also really liked this art. I always thought this art was really pretty. Liam, do you like this art? I love that she's just hopping in grass with morning dew on it. She's baby. I love that they used where Bunnyree's placement is as the sun. So like the rays are coming from who she evolves from, which is really sweet. I kind of want to put Zoroark in the deck. I think I will, actually. Okay, from the other ones over here, we have Thundurus EX, a plasma card, which I didn't even know was a thing. Also, it's signed. Also, it's a World Championships 2013 card. We have Regice, and Regirock, and Registeel. These three. I don't know. Are they from the same deck? Yes, all three are from the same deck. Very pretty cards. And then we have a Plasma Team Rotom. And a Magearna EX, or Magearna EX. This one is not Team Plasma though. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Okay. This soundtrack definitely has the whimsy of like a Super Mario Galaxy game, but it is genuinely jarring to me that it is one. Continually. I'm just gonna stack the EX cards here regardless of what their status is. Oh, wait, hold on. Before you go to the bathroom, that one fucking broken ass card.
Oh. Oh. That's crazy.
Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 100 damage times the number of heads. This card is fucking broken and I stand by it. Okay. Alternatively, Outbreak Power. Choose a number of your opponent's Pokemon up to the amount of energy attached to Steelix, which you need 4 to run this anyway. Yeah, there were sideways art cards. We'll get there. This attack does 20 damage to each of them. So if you have all 4 of your energy, you could do 20 damage to all of your opponent's Pokemon active and on bench. This is insane. You're all good, don't worry. I'm also excited to get to them, and I'm trying to steal myself. It's all good. But this card, I think it's so funny. I love how just ridiculously overpowered it is for nothing. Okay, hold on. I need to make 2 sets of what I'm holding. I
have an extra one of these. I can give it to Liam. Oh, that's so happy. Oh, I'm so excited. I forgot that I have extras of some of these cards. He's gonna be so happy. Okay. Cresselia, Yuxi, and Azelf. These are from the championship, 2010. And they're signed. And then this is from the same thing, but it's not from the championship one. But it is technically from the same set. Technically they should be like this, I guess. Ta-da! Lake Trio. And they look badass as hell. Look at them. They are posed up, stanced up, okay? I have no idea what the fuck they're ready for, but do not cross them. I would be terrified to do so. Methinks. There's a hollow Lapras. Very pretty card. I might give that one to Liam. I don't know yet. Maybe? Maybe? The Hollow Victini is really pretty, though. And then, like, Hollow Lapras. I'm gonna put that in this pile for now. I mean, these are legendary pile, so I'll put legendaries here. This is legendary. Lapras is not quite legendary, but I'll put it in the pile. And then over here, we have Manaphy. It's just Manaphy. A Hollow Latias card that I really love. I adore this card. I hate that it's damaged on the side. I wish I could fix it. But I adore this card so much. It's so pretty. Also, there's like a roughness here and the cards get caught. So it really has to be taken care of. And then there's Latios. I don't like anxiety music. Give me better music. What the fuck? Hello? Why did we just stop playing music? What? Did you mute it? Oh. Yes. Oh, I guess it's gone through all of them because it refuses to skip now. Okay, I have more cool cards that you guys might like. So we have Manaphy. We have Latias, a Hollow Latias. A Hollow Latios. That looks really like sunset. I forgot what the name of it is called. There's something core. It's like the like 80s aesthetic, I think. We'll get to these in a second. This Latias, and I have its counterpart in the same set. I love them. They're so cute. They're looking at each other. You can also see the little icons. Jirachi. Both Jirachis. The Jirachi looks like it's part of this set. It actually might be. Hold on. No, it is unfortunately not part of that set
But it does kind of look like it could fit. I just love how up close and personal we are to this Jirachi. Okay, and then there is legend cards that were 2 half art cards. So Abizo, if this is what you're looking for, yes. Which these were legal to play. I did used to have 2 other types, but I don't know if they're in this anymore. They might be in a different, they might be in like the old thing I have. But to play it, you needed to stack it with either 2 colorless energy and a fire, or 1 colorless energy and 2 water. You had to pick. Alternatively, you could have 2 water energy and 1 fire, and that would cover both moves. But this was a really pretty card. It had a dual weakness and no resistance. The dual weakness was ×2 from both electric and water. Because we believe in masochism, I guess. I want to set these to the side because I wasn't able to go through them while Liam was here. And so I feel like it would be important for me to do that. These are 2 that I'm going to give him because I have duplicates of both. I just realized I don't have a space to put the cards that I was going to gift him. Well. Oh, we're getting into the full art cards. Yippee! Okay. I guess I will just try to be really careful if I move something. I think I'll put them. Hope that they don't get hit. Okay, so before they had X card or EX cards, they had X cards. So they had Pokemon X as opposed to Pokemon EX. Which, ironically, one of those I just happen to have. But we'll get there in a second. So I have 2 Shaman Full Art EX cards. This one is textured. You might be able to just barely see it right over here. And there is like a crease in it, but like we don't fucking care. So, you know, it's textured. The left one is not textured, but the right one is textured. There's like ridges. Might be able to see them, just barely. That's why it looks like staticky and this one doesn't. But they had X, Y, and Z cards? I think they do. I don't know. It wasn't X, Y, and... No, I don't think- I've never seen, like, something Y or something Z. I've seen Charizard X Mega or, like, things like that. Like, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y. We never had, like, a Mega Z until recently. But... Anyway, Full Art Shaman. Pretty. This really is just Wii Fish, isn't it? Yep, results fishing, we play. Not even a fucking question. Don't even know why I'm asking. I guess I could put them in the back of the EX cards. And then there's X. When that was the thing. A Pokemon, like a trainer's card. Luxray. Also, it says level up from Luxray GL. So you needed the first one, Luxray GL, to level up to Luxray GLX.
This is not a valid Pokemon card because you cannot, like, unless you have GL, you cannot level it up. You cannot use this in a deck. Which is a wild thought. And then, of course, Yveltal EX. I don't know if I ever found a Xerneas EX. I don't think I ever did. But it's pretty. I also have, when they used to do Delta forms, this is a Delta variant of Vulpix where apparently it's poison. Or, like, Ghost. But they don't have Ghost, so. So Hypnotic Gaze and Will-O-Wisp. GL, so, Gym Leader. Luxray Gym Leader. That's what the GL was. Because it was for... I want to say his name is Volkner? I don't remember what Pokemon it is. What trainer he is. I want to say his name is Volkner. He's an electric type gym leader. But Luxray GL meant he belonged to that gym leader. And he was a gym leader's Pokemon. So you needed the gym leader version of the standard card to evolve it into gym leader version level X. Level X cards were interesting because, as opposed to EX cards, when you evolved a Pokemon to a level X variant, it says at the bottom down here, I'll read it because it probably is really hard to read. It says put this card onto your active Luxray GL or Gym Leader. Luxray GL level X can use any attack, Pokepower, or Pokebody from its previous level. Pokepowers were like abilities. I don't know what the fuck the others were, but it could use abilities from the time frame. This is a 2009 card. This is from 2009. Unironically, it shows. And then we have the Delta form Vulpix and a Japanese Jolteon. And I really like how different it is that it evolves from Eevee up here. Very cool. I'm gonna stack these now. Because these are gonna change as I get them. For sure. Oh, yeah, you may be seeing that Mew. I have the Mewtwo right next to it. Blink, blink. I'm so sad because I don't have a timestamp for when Liam left to go to the bathroom, and so I won't be able to show him all the cards he's missed so far. I'm trying to get all of these out in the meantime. That Mew is from the Pokemon movie, I believe. That would make sense. Does it say promo on it? There's another one that says promo too. Okay. I kind of want to keep all these together, so I'm starting to accidentally merge my my piles, but it is what it is. It's okay. So here are 3 random cards in here that are all specific ones. So we have Team Plasma's Giratina. That's very pretty. We have Platinum Dialga, Reverse Hollow. And then we have Genesect. And then in terms of like EX cards or like special legendaries on this page, we have Lugia and Lugia EX Platinum, or not Platinum, sorry, Team Plasma, which I really, really liked putting these next to each other. We have Dialga EX. I really wanted Palkia EX, but I was never able to get it. This card feels weird, by the way. We have Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus. I was never able to find the Tornadus that was from these. Lugia is my favorite Pokemon. Well, there, you can stare at them just a little longer. I was never able to find the Tornadus from this set. Unfortunately, these are ironically different sets. But I was never able to find, despite them having the same background, but I was never able to find where they, I wasn't able to find the Tornadus of the version. The song in the movie. That's entirely fair and justifiable reason. But I also have this set, which somehow is not the same set. The Tornadus and Thundurus are from the same set, and Landorus is not. I don't fucking understand how, because they look like they all are in the same set. So... But apparently the Landorus is from a promo pack. Okay. We're getting really close to the front. Oh, I did not realize how much Liam is gonna love those cards. He's never like working. Yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, it's my honor. I really love spending time with you guys, and so anytime I get to do this, it just makes me really happy, so. Okay. So first of all, Japanese Vulpix. To go along with our Japanese Jolteon. okay for your body not passing out yet. For real. I'm surprised. I normally am like genuinely pretty up at night. Ironically. Greninja EX and Full Art Florges EX. They're beautiful. Dude, they're so pretty. This one is also textured. You might be able to see the ridges right here. If you look really closely. But so they've got like a different... All the ridges go with how the body flows. So every section of the Pokemon is like carved. It's got like emboss on every single part. So you can like feel different textures for each thing. I really like this Greninja a lot. I love and miss whenever they made like water effects look more like this, where they like started wrapping around the whole screen. It's so pretty. It's 2014. Both of these cards are from 2014. Okay. Meloetta. Full art. I guess I should put them like this. We'll get there. Okay. Guys, she sings like me. So Meloetta. Meloetta origin form. Or pirouette form. Very pretty forms. Meloetta reverse holo. I really love this form a lot. Full art Meloetta EX. A beautiful card that I remember like it was yesterday trading for. This card is fucking beautiful. If you're looking away from the screen, you need to look now. Look at this beautiful Meloetta. I love her. I have always loved her. Look at her, she's so baby. In addition, look at this one. Something that Liam will be low-key jealous of because he loves Zekrom. I have these two. Which I remember so many people wanted to separate them from me. So many people were like, I want this one or I want that one. And I'm like, no. Nope. Not trading. Have you seen the Meloetta from Black Bolt? I have not, but I will look it up. If you're in my Discord, or if you mention it to someone in my Discord, I guess, they could put it in media. Thank you, Melon. But these two cards are very pretty. And then we have Keldeo, of course. In addition to Keldeo EX. Oh my goodness, hi Jadent. Welcome into the Pokemon cards from 2010 and onward stream. I found my old collection. Yeah, Keldeo EX. And then Mew EX. Mewtwo EX. I take back my good night. I want to see the shit. You've been missing quite a bit, but I mean, you could catch up if you want. Mew EX. Or if you just want to see the chasers, we'll be putting them in a new binder soon. Mew EX and Mewtwo EX. The Mewtwo is the World Championship 2012 Mewtwo. And then, of course, we have the movie promo Mew and Mewtwo. This one's got the little, like, gold logo on it. We have Holo Articuno. I tried so hard to get the other two in this, and I couldn't find them like this one. Back when it tells you what level they were. Oh my god. Welcome to the Discord. Holy shit, dude. Back when it told you what level the Pokemon were. That's 2009. crazy. And then, of course, you know. Okay. Anyway, Articuno. Zapdos. Moltres. Level 42. Okay. I'll take these out, but I'm gonna put them back in at some point. Mega Diancie EX. What is that? I think something damaged the card. That's why there's like sparkles on her head. But it's okay. She's still perfect and beautiful in my eyes. Humongous. So, Mega Diancie. And then... Mega Rayquaza EX. In addition, Mega Rayquaza EX. Gold. Gold. So promo card, not promo card. Big boy. Humongous boyos. Gold? Never seen such enormous cards. My hand for reference? Oh, hold on, I got you. A normal Pokemon card for reference? Tiny. It really is. Hold on, I'll zoom out more. They really are like huge. That's why I stored them in this. We're getting to the Pikachu category because I really like dedicating a section to all the different Pikachus I have. Melancholia card, I just uploaded it. Okay, I'll look in a second. I cannot wait to redo this section. So at some point, I got a collection of cards that just had a bunch of people who scribbled over the cards. And of course, like, that devalues them to a lot of people, so they just, like, for whatever reason, did not... Like, they didn't keep them, because they had a child color all over them. But I kept them, because I think it's sweet. It's just like a shadow of a Pikachu. Unfortunately, I think it would have been really cool to see this specific card with the Pikachu overlooking the beach. And if I can ever find this card, of course I'll put it in front of it. But in the meantime... Edgichu. Okay. So obviously we know of this Pikachu. We'll get to the... Actually, I'm gonna sort through these real quick. Because we're pretty close to the end of them. Yeah, this is the final page. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 of these cards. Oh, he's gonna love getting a duplicate of that. Oh, he's gonna be so happy. Okay. Okay. I have this coin. You'll never guess who she came with. Almost like she was built for the Diancie cards. Look at her, she's so pretty. So, coin. It's like the third coin I have. We can get to these in a second. Because I want to sort them. Of course. Okay, so... Cast form. Rain form, level 35. Charmeleon, level 32. And we had an Articuno. Which I was always convinced was shiny. Because it looks white. It doesn't say that it's shiny. And it's a card from 1995. I think. But it's fucking beautiful and looks shiny. So, there's that. Then we have a Japanese Moltres. And a Japanese Pikachu. And a Japanese Minun. Stack. Okay, so of course we know about the scratched out Pikachu. That's okay. But all the Pikachu cards I have, that's at least in this, all the different types of ones, are, you know, the Movie Chew, right? The same ones as like the Mewtwo and Mew. This like hollow Pikachu. This really cute one that I found out I have a duplicate of. So, you know who it's going to. I really, really like this card. This is a really cute Pikachu card. Look at how adorable he is. Also back when every Pikachu card was male. Smiley face. Your babies. The pattern's so cute. There was so much variety in this. And then flying Pikachu. And of course, surfing Pikachu. For some reason, this card is bent to hell, and I don't really understand why. I think it might have gotten wet, which is honestly kind of iconic for it. A steel Pikachu. A Delta variant steel Pikachu. As he does. A Raichu. I really liked this card art. It was really cute. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. In addition, Gym Leader Raichu from Volkner. Gym Leader's Pokemon. It's also got this weird, like, pattern at the bottom. Like a misprint? Maybe? I think it was clamped into the bottom of whatever pack it was in. So not like a misprint? I don't know. Really interesting. I can feel this. Also, the gold border again. This really adorable Pikachu just frolicking through flowers. This one, who's just like floating. Chillin'. Electro balling. He's ballin'. This one, found in a forest. I love this art so much. It's so cute. This one, where he's just being. I have two of them. A little clay Pichu at level 6.
Look at him. He has an attack called Choopy. Choopy, chat. Choopy. It does 20 damage. He can Choopy. Instead of Pichu, it's Choopy. Raichu. I really like this art too. This really pretty Pikachu. Huh? This one. I really like this one too. Level 11. Level 18 Pikachu? He's at the beach? And then this Pikachu. I don't know where he is, but wherever he is, he's enjoying life. So that's it for the Pikachu collection so far. Be really careful with how I hold this now. Okay. And then the final ones of this pack. The Galady X. Blastoise, which I always just loved how he looked here. These cards were always so cool to me. And of course from Blastoise. Blastoise EX. Really interesting how the art style changed from here. But this was a sick card. Then of course we have Entei. They did have to lock in. Which this was also a promo card, but I don't know if it was for the movie, it's just pretty. Suicune card. Raikou card. Really old Raikou card. Diancie EX. And of course, Mega Diancie EX. Kyogre EX. Groudon EX. Rayquaza EX. I thought I put 2 back here. Oh, I didn't pick it up. LOL. Mega Rayquaza. No, just Rayquaza EX. 2 Rayquaza EXs. One's a normal type or colorless type, and the other one is a dragon type. That one's also signed. And a World Championship 2013 one. Okay. That's most of the cards in here. Okay. Give me a second. Trying to clear up space. I have a few more to go over that I just happen to have.
was very afraid that that would poke the shit out of me. Okay, so I do have some cards, some more. Just a few more. I have this Heatran card. Which, again, I'm not quite sure why it's in this. But I have it. Let me put this, like, over to the side. I have it. Then I have the Shaman card. I have this Flareon card. And this Flareon card. And so I have all of those, right? But I also have... Where the fuck did they go? Oh, okay, I found it. I also have Eevee VMAX. And this really cute Minun card. And then 2 Bulbasaur. Which of course Liam will have one. They're reverse hollow, it looks like. But probably the star of the whole collection is I have metal cards. Which I'm sure some of them are not like legal cards, or they're made after the fact. But I still thought it was pretty cool that I had metal cards in the first place. So, can look at this. Sorry, I'm trying to get an unruly sticker off of it. There's so much, like, sticker on it. Ugh. Like, this is what I'm taking off, is this paper. Hopefully that doesn't fly away. Paper that I'm tearing off flew away. There's a new card on screen. Liam, we went through so many in your absence.
I know.
I gotta catch you up.
Okay, I'm here.
If you want to help me get these off. There's one more, I think. No, there's not. JK. This is just fucking annoying me. Yeah, you can take these two. So fucking annoying. It's so lucky I have nails. Do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to pull off this fucking sticker paper.
We hate stickers.
We don't hate
stickers like that. Stickers in general. Price tag stickers, not fun.
No. Just make them the stickers that peel off easily.
Well, sure.
That's not the rest of it, but
I know.
there might be a little more. I might also just be stuck on my finger now. Permanently. Brother. I don't know, dude. Oh, okay, it's right there. I went underneath my nail because it's a bitch. Anyway. Mewtwo! For now. You can get the new one over here if you want. So Mewtwo. Then we have Moltres. I really love all the fire in the background. I'm sure these aren't legal cards because when I bought them, they were just like from a vendor. But like, I don't even fucking care. There's something so sick about having metal cards, dog. And they are metal. Like. Oh, that's weird. Some of the print on this turned green. Yeah. It looks like the... Definitely not legal, smiley face. But, really
Cool
funny. And genuinely cool. Look at it, it's partially green. I don't know why the fuck it's green. It wasn't green when I got it. I guess it just does that. Maybe it's toxic. Who knows? I'm not touching it.
In a sleeve.
It's in a sleeve. Yippee! Birthday Chew.
Yeah.
He has a birthday surprise attack. If it's not your birthday, this attack does 30 damage. If it is your birthday, flip a coin. Heads, this attack does 30 damage plus 50 more damage. If tails, the attack does 30 damage. I don't know. I keep on changing how zoomed in it is because it bothers me.
Yeah.
I just need to focus on the art. I don't give a fuck about the text.
Okay.
Pikachu! Something about that just looks really cool. Also, Solgaleo and Lunala are in the background, and I didn't register that until literally just now. Also, it's Japanese. It's so pretty. You may be thinking, Kamina, you showed off a silver one. Do you have any more of those silver ones? Also, I just realized that I have silver and... Wait a minute. No, they did not have an Articuno. Unfortunately. But... I do have two actually legal metal cards. These two. They're pretty. Also metal. Also, the background is embossed too, and they're shiny. These were not in sleeves. Don't ask me questions. Look at them. These actually came in an Arceus box, or Arceus box. So, they're legal. Not like I'm harboring illegal cards, but they're legal.
Can't they sell cards like that?
You can. Okay, let me put in here all the cards that I do not intend to use. Sticking to me. I had half a mind to give you another Gladius card because there's just a really pretty one if you wanted it. would likey. Lapras. See, I did not know that until you told me, and now I know.
There's your baby.
Well, they're a really pretty holo card. I also have a Zoroark. I don't know if you've seen it.
I saw it on stream.
I don't know where I'm gonna put him. I don't know where I'm gonna put like half of the
No.
hollow ones. I want to put them in my binder, but I don't feel like I have a place for either of these to shine, so if you want to put them in your collection, you can. That being said, I have a few more to add to your collection. So, I had a duplicate of- hold on. I had a duplicate of one of the Pikachu I want to give you.
Oh goodness.
Actually I had 3 duplicates, which is really cool. One you're really gonna like, because I really like it. There's a Salia.
Oh.
I'll put at the end. And then there's also a Manaphy that I had a duplicate of. Which I think you'll find. Put them in. You can throw them here if you want, where my hand is.
A baby. Oh, Shaylio.
Yeah.
Shiny.
I had 2 of those somehow,
I love the.
and it's an adorable fucking card.
It is.
And they don't make anything that like has hollow like that anymore. Where it's got
Specifically
different
level
types.
11 Pikachu.
Yeah, I started noting that. I didn't realize that like they used to do that.
It's your baby still.
Okay, so I don't know what to do with this. But I do have a tin.
That being said, I technically do have 2 other cards that potentially, if you would like to hold on to them, in the meantime you can. Maybe even 3.
Goodness.
I might take this one out. I don't really know what's in here in the first place. But it's just a legendary. So like, I don't know. Anyway. You need to be very careful, because I don't think they've ever been outside of those things.
I thought you would really like how derpy they look, which I think is really sweet.
I'm gonna take Heatran out. You can put the Flareon in this if you want. It's in the
There's
thing.
also a Glacier.
Oh, what?
The back.
Oh, was there another on the back?
It's that one.
Oh. I'm gonna take the Glaceon out. I don't know why this is broken.
Did chat see you?
No, chat did not see the Glaceon. I'll leave your Flareon in it though. I mean, unless you want to hold on to the Glaceon.
Either way.
You want to keep her safe?
Sure.
This is the Glaceon on the other side, which I did not know was there.
Chill.
She is for sure chilling.
I mean, I also don't have a place for him right now. So if you want to hold on to him too, you can. Do you want to give me the Flareon and then I can put them back to back in here? Yeah. Oh, it's a Fennekin card. I didn't know that.
I think that's a sleeve though.
Yeah, it is a sleeve. That's what I meant. Okay, be careful with the Heatran card because that one's older and it's already damaged at the bottom left. In there. So careful with you because you won't go. The red kind of fits. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to put these back in a binder. Which I'm not quite convinced I know how to do yet. So. Okay, so a bunch of metal cards that I can't quite do anything with yet. Oh, I also have this Bulbasaur for you. As well, because I had 2 of these. You may take your pick because they are both the same. I have these in like wrapping. But we have 2 of these Bulbasaur, so.
Same.
Yeah. They were like promo cards when we went to watch a movie someday. Or something like that. It might have been a movie, it might have been something else, I don't know, but might have also just gotten it from GameStop when we were there one day. But I'm gonna take this out. I know where I'll put him. I will take him out, but I know I wanna I'll do it when I want to. Pulling out and playing metal cards gotta feel like an absolute flex of a move. Absolutely. Absolutely it must. Oh, I didn't notice that he just like fucking the aura farming up here. Oh, Lima, I was gonna show you the cards you missed. So, I'm just gonna go through this because I've organized them, but you might have missed them. Might as well put them here too if you want to watch up there. Okay. So Delta Vulpix, there's Eevee, and then these two are both Japanese. But I also have Japanese Pikachu, Japanese Minun, Japanese Moltres, and then hence starts the Pikachu collection, which is just, you know, a bunch of really cute ones. This one is, I think, got wet at some point, which is really iconic for it, since, you know, surfing. Metal Pikachu. Raichu. I really like how derpy he looks in this. Lieutenant Search's Pikachu, and also a gym leader Pikachu that's hollow. Pikachu. 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 Pichu. That new is Chubby. Raichu. I really like this art. More Pikachu. Pikachu, level 11. Pikachu, level 18. Pikachu. I really like that one a lot. And then this one was colored out for some reason, but I held on to it because I thought it was sweet.
Evil Pikachu.
Evil's Pikachu. Yes. Can you hold on to these because the bent card does not like being existing anywhere. Yeah. You just gotta hold on to it because if I put it down, it's gonna move. Yeah. Team Aqua Walrein and Muck, and then Team Plasma Rotom, Chatot, Masquerain, Frostlass. I love how slay she looks. She's very cunty here. Absol, which is one of my favorite Plasma cards, because I love the glitch effect they gave. They need to do that more. Raticate, Cryogonal, I think, Ursaring, and then we're getting into legendaries. Or I guess not yet legendaries. These are interesting because level X cards took on whatever, like, you could just use any, you can't read it here, but you can use any attacks or abilities from the prior stages. So like Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. Yeah. With the caveat that you have to evolve it from Geo. For this one specifically, but I don't have that card, so.
Yeah, that's okay.
Swampert EX? You know, baby.
Keep the baby.
Do you have like a very stylish card like this? Do you have an EX card? Do you want one as like a chase card? Because like you could have one that's like the prize of the deck. It's not like an actual deck, but if you ever put like in a binder.
Superior, isn't it?
I don't think I gave it to you yet.
Oh, okay.
I can give it to you. I think it was yours, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I could give you two, that way I'd have two of them. I want a reason to give this to you because it feels like a Valentine's card to give you, and I could give it to you as an early Valentine's card. Very sweet. As much as I love keeping her in my deck, she's very important to me, and I don't mind giving her to you. So Greninja. This Florges that's textured, if you feel it. And every part of her is a different texture. Gallade, which he looks very slay. Blastoise, I feel like this specific pose reminds me of the one meme going around right now, where it's just the dude looking to the side and then the dude behind him looking at him. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, and then Mega Blastoise, which the CGI, it's so funky. This is not shiny, it damn well looks shiny.
It does, yeah, it's just the...
I think I kept this one because it's Articuno, but two, because it made me mad that it didn't say it was shiny, but it damn looks shiny. This really pretty Entei card. You know, baby. Raikou. Yeah. Which, clay? Question mark?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what he's made out of, but I think he's funky. Diancie EX.
Yeah.
Mega Diancie EX. Kyogre. Cool. Same type, Groudon. Cool. Same type, Rayquaza. Cool. Dragon one, because we can, and it's from the 2013 championship. Yeah. Meloetta. Meloetta Purette form. Back to Meloetta Origin form, but hollow. Big baby.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, I'm holding too many in my right hand. It does not know what to do with it. You may hold on to... Do you... I put Serperior on the other side. It's not gonna be in this. It's gonna be in the pack, I'm sure. In the deck. Okay.
Baby.
This baby, here's, oh, yeah, another one.
Meloetta EX, full art.
This one, which I also really like. Just because it also shows the imperfections of, like, anatomy. Because her left eye is too far to the side, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's too far. Whereas she's looking more at the, like, her mouth is, the middle's here.
Yeah.
So for her eye to be right on top of her mouth, but this one be all the way over here, just shows the imperfections of artists. You might be jealous for this.
I am, I saw it earlier.
I have the two that go together. I loved getting these cards. I, for a while had one without the other and bullied everyone in the summer camp until they gave me this one. I traded all the way up. It's like I traded a penny to like a billionaire's car type thing, and I did that several times just to get chase cards like this.
That makes sense.
Because I only had one. I think I had Reshiram for the longest time, but I couldn't get Zekrom, and I was like, one of you fuckers are giving me Zekrom. You can be stingy all you want, I'm gonna break you down until you say yes. I really do not want to harm these cards. Keldeo EX, you know, as is. Mew EX, and also Mewtwo EX. This one being the Mew from the promo for the movie. Mewtwo from the promo for the movie, but this one also has like the little thing. Articuno. We're now in like the legendary section. Other Articuno. Zapdos. A Moltres that rivals this Articuno. Lugia.
Oh, baby.
These cards are really, really pretty. Lugia. Lugia EX Plasma. We have Dialga, but I don't have Palkia or Giratina in this form. I have like Platinum Giratina, or not Platinum, I have Plasma Giratina, but it's not, you know, it's pretty though. Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus, I was not able to get this version of this series, and somehow these two are not the same series either.
Oh, okay.
But if you think that's weird, then feast your eyes on this trio, except for the fact that some reason, even though Landorus blends in, Tornadus and Thundurus are the same set, but this one's not. Which leaves me going, what?
Yeah.
On the topic of Shaman,
Baby.
they're so baby. This one's textured as well. I love that it's just a fingy coming in from God knows where.
Ooh, yeah.
Yveltal? Yes, I do not have its counterpart, unfortunately.
That's okay.
I do not know if I ever had Xerneas. I do not think I did. I think I got this from a pack when I was with you really early into college, and I do not know if I ever got Xerneas. Not that I know of. Magirna. Points aggressively. Team Plasma Thundurus, which I didn't know was a thing. Also, World Championship. Oh, that one's also a World Championship one. It's pretty. Ooh. Genesect. Dialga. Platinum version. And then Team Plasma Giratina with the weird staticky glitchy background. Manaphy, of course. Gladius. Gladios. This has so much damage on this card, unfortunately, so it just gets caught on everything. Gladios with like the 80s aesthetic thing in the background. Gladios, and from the same set, of course. And also, I gave you the second of this Jirachi, but funny enough, in tandem with these two, but somehow not in the same set, I think this one is derpy enough that it should be considered. And then we have the dual card,
Oh, yeah.
which is fucking sick. Unfortunately, one is hollow and one is not. I was never able to get two of the same type, but still really cool. Makes the bottom incredibly difficult to read, but it's cool. I really like the idea of legend cards, and that you're apparently supposed to give it 2 water and 1 fire, and that way you can use the colorless for the other variant. Which is just funky. Victini.
Oh, yeah.
Small little rabbit baby. Cresselia, which has a red ability called My Way. If there's any stadium card in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost, which is normally 2, apparently. So funny enough, Mesprit's not part of the World Championship set, but I do have the version that matches. Whereas Yuxi and Azelf are part of the championship set. Question mark? And of course we have Lay Reggie. I don't have Regigigas though, but I do have all of these. And then of course the Arceus. Thank you for holding them for me. So now I gotta figure out how I want to put them in my binder.
That's a good question.
And I don't know the answer. I will figure out something, probably how not to cry. I do love Evil's energy. A lot. There's something funny to that. Oh, I don't know if I was able to show you these, but the glitchy effect in the background of these. But also just, I love, I don't know why, they're just really cool. And this one's hollow. I guess both of these are hollow and the middle ones. Oh, they're all hollow. JK.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wish they did ace spec on the sides more. We're talking about these. Because it adds so much flair to it. It's clearly like that one's Team Plasma, obviously, but these two aren't, and it still adds the same level of flair. Something to it that I miss. Methinks. Yes, I do. I can give you this. I still can't get over this busted ass fucking Steelix.
Yeah. Unless you just get really unlucky or hit. I mean, even then it does like, well, no, it does 100 times however many hits you get, so you get 0. Or technically, I guess it would be 1 damage.
Oh, I meant to give you some of the copies of the ones that I had too. Did I give you a teddy or so?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I looked through and there was no teddy.
I have duplicates of
Oh
some
wait,
of
no,
these.
there was.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
familiar.
And then I don't think I gave you an Emil, but I have 2 of
No.
them. I might have 2 variants of them, and you can choose between them if you want.
Chat, a box. Chat, no box.
Boxless, actually. So we do have a duplicate Shuppet. You may choose a Shuppet. Take Shuppet. Any of the ones that I have 2 of, you can have. Oh, I have different Regirock. I have 2 Cubchews, if you want a
You
Cubchew.
gave me one.
Did I?
Mhm.
I did. And there's this Pikachu, there's Pachirisu.
Baby.
I love him. Zeraora, Luxray, Mobile. I do have Froakie and Frogadier if you would like to hold on to them. It's their baby. Put this Pichu. There's Zarude. This is a pretty Articuno. I don't actually know if I have a place for it. Magearna, which will be placed with Magearna EX for sure. Bustle, which will probably go with that Minun. Latios. Unfortunately, I did not have one for it, but I guess this goes with the Latios that I have. You guys kind of look like it. Oh, bleh. Zeraora, Dratini. I got a baby unless you wanted to hold on to the babies. So I have a Zelf and Yuxi, but I don't have the Mesprit from it. I have this Origin Form Shaman. I have this Victini. And the Teddy Ursa, of course. EB. Story Mountain, so I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if I gave you a Litwick. I think I have 2 in here, so I'm gonna set it aside. Oh. You may choose one of which you choose.
Shit.
Silly.
Second.
Darkrai, Hollow Cubchoo, Eevee, Glaceon. I don't have a place for it right now, so if you'd like to put this with the other one, or like hold on to it separately. I don't know if I gave you a Mantine. I did? Okay. Did I give you a Phantom? There's a Mimikyu, Zumarill, Draco, Mantrike, Droxus, Shelby, Starly, Stravia, Emolga. Ah, okay, where did I put the
choose between. Send down for whatever. Okay, so I also have an Azumarill and a Marill already in here. Which I was gonna let you choose between two. I do want this one because it's the shiny one. As much as I'd really like that one too. I feel like there was a Marill in here, wasn't there? Maybe it's in the part I already put down? Is it in this part that I already put down? Oh, it is a duplicate. Okay, so you can have either one. And then you can choose 200 damage per Azumarill. I like both of them, but you can specifically choose which one. I like giving you the duplicates because I know that you care about them like I do. I don't know what the fuck my mic was picking up. And there's this Latias too. Love you. Auntie. Scorbunny. I don't have anywhere to put them either. Hold on to them. So, I have this Shuppet too. Just staring at the ground. Makuhita. I have 2 Staravias. You can hold on to this one for me. And then there's like the shiny ones. I cannot wait to put this first. And then, oh, I should not be separating them. And then, you know. I'm really excited to put this one in there too. And I have, you know, Dad Bod. Him. Off cards. Bleh, but evolved? Bleh? Blevolved! Oh, Liam is so smart. Clefable. Tapu Koko. And a lot of V cards, so we should find your superior here, probably. I really, really love. Who's on the Zenta? I don't know how I'm gonna display it, because I don't have its part. I really, really like this card. Of course, baby. But likewise to this baby, you need your baby. I think that was the chase card of the pack. Speaking of, oh, I guess he's not textured. He looks like he'd be textured.
Well, the whole card's textured.
Shiny Santa Scorch VMAX, Espeon VMAX, Darkrai V, Rigovish, Crobat VMAX, Ditto VMAX, Whoop. These are just ones that remind me of, you know, Strimmeries. Because I think they're funky. Two more cards at the same time? Surely, I think they're different. No, bird.
Oh.
Bird. It's Doodle. Okay. Yes, and if you need space for your card, I think I can just give that to you. For now, at least.
Yeah, you said like until.
Yeah, until you can get one of your own, you can use my deck box. Oh, and I show it off one more time.
Okay.
Pretty Pikachu box, look with your eyes, feast upon this. Feast upon this. If you are not feasting upon it, I'll bite you. And not in the good way. Feast your eyes upon Pretty Box. It likes to be really finicky because you think there would be a back wall and it just goes whoop. So just be careful. But you can put all your cards in there. I'm so feasting, I would bite back probably. You know what, Cryptid? You probably would. And that's okay, because that's what I expect out of you. I expect nothing less, actually. If you did not bite me back, I think I'd be disappointed. Okay. So here is the question. How the fuck do we organize this, chat? We've been talking about Pokemon cards for 6 hours. It's almost 3 AM. Don't fit.
Barely fit my magnet, but then I can't.
I mean, alternatively, if you want to take them out of that, I can give you some of the, like, loaders I have over here. I'll just hold on to those, I guess. I don't have a place to put them, but I can put them, I think, in there. Maybe sideways. Which ones would you like? There's Pikachu ones and there's Eevee ones.
I like
You can look at them.
the Eevee ones.
The Eevee ones? How many do you need? Because you can't have them in the back.
Yeah. 4, 5.
Oh my god, they're so fucking thin. Ooh.
It's not fucked up.
Fuck. Do you see how, like, thin these are, guys? Like fucking paper.
Yeah.
But they open. Okay.
Go.
You can just give me the top parts and I'll put them in this thing. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna be loading all of these cards into these things. I don't actually know if I'm gonna load any of them. I think if they're damaged enough, I might, but I don't really want to because I want to make all of them double-sided. So. I do think, Liam, can you do me a favor? Because I don't want to fuck it up. Can you put this in the back? The full weight has to sit on this. Oh, I need this to flatten out. It has not felt that long. That's what I thought. Let me go look at that Pokemon card in media. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love the dragon symbol on the Axio. I love what they do with that, where they just make it like pink purple or like pink green.
Yeah.
Oh, we have that Dratini. Is it that one? Oh, it might be a different one. It's pretty though.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you can search your deck for all of the evolution line and then put them in your hand.
Ooh.
Ooh, a half card. Break card.
Cool.
Ooh, pretty. That's a pretty Lucario card. Ayoyu. What is the one? Okay, I guess it's lower. Oh, the Eevee, that's so cute. He looks like he was like just painted,
Yeah.
which is crazy. I know it's just like signs of wear on the card, Zelda, but it looks like the Eevee was just painted. Oh, that Meloetta is beautiful. What the fuck? Wait, I want it. Not that I have the money, but I want it. Shit. That's fucking beautiful. Dear God, someone needs to draw me that pretty. My God. Art.
So what you need from me?
I need you to take this binder and put this as at the very, very back.
Okay.
So that all the weight lays on it. Did you have two of them?
That only had the shape.
Oh. You can give me the other two things like it.
I'm gonna. I should only do the one card first.
Okay.
Before you ask for my help.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. There's space for it to just sit there on top. Thank you. You can just put it on top of here. Okay, now I need to do this. You can just see my hips. Shakira, Shakira. Okay. So that's not great. I don't know why that's.
Try to aim 5 because it's very on Zen's sleeve already.
That is fair.
Push back.
Okay. You have an even number. Static cling is gonna go crazy when I put this back in here. It contains 65 card sleeves, ironically. Oh, did you want one for the superior? Oh, I guess you would need one for Cinderace too. Or not Cinderace, the other one. Flareon? Oh, you're right. I forgot that I gave you the clear one that was in here. Whew. Okay. Technically see the full model, but in different places. This is not wrong. Yeah. Technically not wrong. Okay. I need to figure out how I want to order this binder. And right now I have no clue. So we need to figure out, there's no like pocket up here, so I really gotta use that back thing for the pocket if I need to hold knee. This makes me think that at least for the back, as much as I want to prioritize the things that are gonna be in the front, I think I put all the metal cards in the back.
Here you go.
Yeah, of course. Okay. I think I put all the metal cards in the back because if I put the metal cards in the back, they will assist in holding down this. Right? I don't know where I want these to be. Ironically, I have almost exactly 9. They may not be legal cards, but they are weighted, so they'll help hold down these cards, I think. And I really should never really need to hold down. I never really should need to flip these, so I think putting them in the back is a good idea. Legal in my heart, likewise. It's not like I'm playing with these cards. It's not like I have anyone to play them with. Okay. That's that. I guess I should, like, put them up more. I have, like, the one clears into the side. Oh, the camera is frozen yet again. Wow. I love 10 frames per second. I only ever played was when the cards came out. I don't even know how. That's fair. I never really did it based off of like a certain rule set. Oh, my model was trying to lag too. Why is my model lagging? What? Maybe. Why is that happening?
Task managers like yours somehow.
Press F11. Or escape. Escape is fine too. Nope, never mind. F11. Okay, it just made it yellower. It didn't know. What is happening with my computer? I don't know why I'm lagging.
Okay.
Okay, where's that camera?
It should be in like the D's, I think.
Brother. No, don't try. Okay, we fixed
I
it.
think, yeah.
Okay, it was a little mad. We think we fixed it, probably. Maybe.
Yes.
For now, a big question mark. I think... See, here's my question. Do I add my Pikachu collection at the end because a lot of these cards are Pikachu? Because then I can just add on in between the two, right? Oh. Oh, no. Hey, no, 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 hey, no, no. Oh. Huh, these have like, it's dual-sided. Okay. What?
On my end. But it was,
I don't know if it was on your end. I don't know if it was on your end.
it was, because like my lights were...
Okay. I'm gonna hide the Pikachu that has this behind it. I still want it to be in the journal, but I don't want it, or not journal, but I don't want it to be in the thing. But maybe not quite on this. And I should probably face them the directions they're going. This one looks like it's looking up and to the left, so let's put it here. I think it would be important to have this one with the surfing Pikachu. You eating that right now makes me want it. Makes me want food bad. Subway. I know they're not open, I know. Ah! I'm gonna try and make them face the same, like toward the middle. If I can. Crunchwrap cereal. Hello? Did it break my TTS? Can someone refund it and retest it? The hell? What? The new menu? Wait, TB Taco Bell? I don't know what the new stuff on the menu is. Oh, it just straight up did not catch the message. What the fuck? I love Sen. Sen test. I feel like I should have picked these better.
Test, test.
Okay, that one runs. Mini taco salad, what the fuck? Avocado ranch chicken stacker. Oh my god, send help. They really are going hard on the nuggets. It's not bad. It just doesn't get me excited.
I do really...
Yeah, I know you do. I remember saying they tasted artificial in my opinion.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh. Those are interesting. You can have your phone back. Those are certainly choices. Thanks. This is almost perfect for the left. This feels like it's perfect for the middle, actually. okay. Ooh. Okay, I think for this one we do this. No, not here, sorry. Bum, bum. Hup. Wah. Hup. Schmoving in this chair? I don't really want to use that one. But I'm not against doing, like, this. And this one could be up here. Volcano sauce and dippers were the best thing I've had in months from them. That's fair. I don't know, I didn't really like them. Can someone else, did we redeem that? We gave back the free TTS points, right? Also, can someone else test the channel points? And then if we have a mod awake, can we see if we can get it to register? I actually really like this. Hold on, this works a lot. Works really well. Bing bong. I don't know why my model looks like it's leaning to like next year. Okay. I know there's a bunch of open spots on the right. I'm aware. We'll get there. Why is it doing that? Let me turn it on, turn it off.
Chat doesn't even tell me I have it enabled. There's apparently an update, so I'm installing the update. Blink, blink. What? Why? Okay.
This is a test user input.
That seems to work now. I think it was the update. Maybe test it. It doesn't tell me I have it enabled. But I know I do. Why is it not enabled? What the fuck? Okay, now it should be up, question mark?
Bing bong, we test the vocal
Let's go! It was
cords.
just because StreamerBot needed an update. It was having a problem. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put my Pikachu card right here. I also think it might be worthwhile to fill... I think I need to move this down a little bit because it keeps on hitting the thing. I feel like it might be worthwhile to fill like one of these with like Japanese cards too. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna get any more of them, you know? I don't have any other cards like these. Okay, so we have an empty space for one more card. I'm not really sure what I'll put there right now, but I'll just put these here for now.
kind of look the best at the moment, but it's okay. So now we have our current thing. Can you see these? So we have all the metal cards, which will help to weigh this down. And then we have this whole group over here. I'll turn off my camera for a second. See 'em? Chat, do you see them? A bunch of babies. And then we take this, very delicately flip it over here. There we go. Okay, so that is the Pikachu section. Which I actually think, ironically, I might have one more Pikachu to add to it, so let me take these out real quick. Or maybe I just keep them in for now, because I don't have a better place for them. I do. Because I'm cool like that. There he is, in all his glory. Okay. I have a better way to show you guys. Unfortunately, I don't really. I have like a ton more space I can move over here. I have to do this, but I can't. I don't know if I need to make my... Do I need to make the light purple? Would that be better, or should I just bring back the big bright white light I had? It did seem like it helped. William, when you get a chance, can you set the light to purple? There's something in my blanket. I don't know what it is. There's like something in my blanket. There's like little, the blanket feels weird in these two spots. It's not in the middle, it's in the two spots I'm holding. There's two spots real close to each other. One's like over here, one's like... Chat, how do we sort these cards? So I think I want to put like my favorites in the front, clearly. So I think we start with these. Like the cat trio. And then I can put this hollow one down here. I need to calm down. I don't know what I'm doing. Search for them in the legendary group. Well, no, I'll put this one down here. Okay. So you can... I'll look in a second, actually. I don't want to do it right now. Okay. So now I have like a bunch of them that are based off of my favorites in the openers. Shifting through the cards I have set aside. I do want to put these in a section dedicated to them. Trying to find the photos again. We could sort by like what gen they came out. So like, cause I have a bunch of the ones from this, right? So at least in the beginning, if we're sorting through like Pokemon that were like here, right? Maybe like that. I don't know what I can put in for these, so I think I will just put in these two. If that's okay with you. That's okay with you guys. So, okay, let me find my other favorites from this. I think I will just sort them by group, but I do want some of the first ones to be like based off of the babies, so I believe these are the first ones then? Aren't the first legendary pair like the bird trio and Mewtwo? I think those are the first ones. I don't think the Reggies are in it yet. There's also Arceus, but I don't know if I don't know at what point Arceus gets introduced, because I don't know if it's introduced in the first thing. me somewhere. I think maybe I separate these cards into somewhere different. How do we feel about this? My fuck ass camera. You know what? It's fine. I don't need to be on screen. I'm technically on screen. Okay. I do wonder if I can make it work like this, though. Because I do want to figure it out and see if I can. Because I really like having the blues in the corners. What do we think of this? I know Banette's at the bottom, but I don't think that's a bad thing, per se. I'm trying to figure out how I should organize these. It's a group of 7. Guys, what generation is Shaman from? Magirna was never able to... No, is there a Mega Magirna? I don't know what they're from. I don't really mind putting these in the same group, though. Lugia was in the same one. No, like... That's Gen 2? Lugia's Gen 2. Because that's Gold and Silver. I wish I had like a list of all the legendaries in front of me. Hey Liam, can I use your phone? I don't have all the list of all of them. Research is 4, okay. Okay, so I was right for the first part. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mew, Mewtwo, etc. Fuck ass ad, okay. Yeah, okay. So Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Mew as well. Mew is the mythical, but legendary was fitting. Okay, where did I put them? Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 for this? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8. I need a 4th, 9th of this? No idea what to do for that, so we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, that's, however, Gen 1. Okay. Then Gen 2 is Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. In addition, Celebi. Old chat. I love that it keeps on crashing this fuck-ass website. I'm so mad. It needs to stop. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab that. I mean, Glare Nautica is not necessarily from that, but okay. Okay, so Raikou, Entei, Suicune. We weren't able to put those in here in that order, but it's okay. It's just those. So Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and then Ho-Oh. Where the fuck did I put it? Here? Yes. Okay, so I have 2 of these. In addition, Celebi, which I believe we only have 1 of, right? Yes, I only have the 1 Celebi, so now I'm at 5 cards? Okay. Then it's not the best to be at, but okay. So that's Gen 2. Gen 3. Oh my god, if you do not stop restarting, I'm going to kill you. It's really fucking annoying. Stop putting your goddamn ads on the website. Leave it alone. You annoying piece of shit. Okay. The Reggies. Where did I put other things? Where did I put the others? Do you have any loose hollows, 2nd or 3rd gen hollows? I might. That's a good good suggestion. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I put the Reggies I had. They might be in this pack. I know I have more Reggies fucking somewhere. No? Oh, there they are. Okay. Lay Reggie. And also 2 more Reggies. Reggie, Reggie, and Reggie. Oh. Okay. And then Latios. Kyogre through Groudon. What about the mythicals? Jirachi and Deoxys. Okay, so this is 5. Okay. That's 9. Just have to figure out how to position it that it looks good. I think I know how, though. Okay. These. And then I need these 3. Actually, there's 4. And they also pair with the Latios group. Which I have 6 of? Yes. I may just stack these. Okay. Stop reloading my fucking website, I'll kill you. It won't even fucking scroll down to Gen 4 for me. Okay, Uxie is Elf Mesprit. It's these so far. Ironically, I should be able to figure out some way to put all of these together. Because this is 9. Oh, Cresselia could also be a part of it. I didn't. Yeah, okay. Just do that. Huh. Okay, hold on. Take this one out. We had a Darkrai EX somewhere. Really feels like that should go with. Okay. So that's 7 in total. Or 8, maybe. 7. Oh, 8. I don't know what to put there yet. Swear to God, the ads are gonna kill me. How much is a GameStop Pro membership? Like $20 a month. Sorry, a year. Yeah. I don't have the money for that. And for free packs, is it stackable, the monthly thing? No, it isn't stackable. You have to get it. You have to go there once per month and redeem it. Okay, so this next one is Gen 5, which I have a lot of things from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just realized I don't have Kyrim. Interesting. Okay. And then Gen 6 is Yveltal and Diancie. Unfortunately, we don't have the majority of those. We just have to kind of book it. We don't have Solgaleo or Lunala, the Tapu Pokemon clear for this. Majarna is also part of it. Let's see, now we're at 5. Oh, Zeraora apparently also are part of it. 1. I kind of want to keep them as this. So maybe this is the next one I do. Then. Oh, Zamazenta and Kubfu are in the next part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have any more for that one. Zarude, ironically, is 9. And then Wochien is on it. He's in that V pack. Well, he was. Where the fuck did I put it? Here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, of the ones remaining, there are 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what if I take out this one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, if we want to just use the V's. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Take out that one. 3 are gonna be EX anyway, there's no avoiding that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might need your help holding these Poke cards just for a minute while I slot them in. I don't necessarily know the easiest way to do this. Okay, so hold these as one set. These go above it. And these. I'm gonna try and keep as many over here as I can. And this one. Okay. And then just make sure they don't fall. I'll try and work with this real quick. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that works. I was confused for a minute, but it works. I could hide them like this. If I really wanted to, I could. I don't really know if I want to display the other Zero Ore cards. Like, I really like them. But, like... Because, like, the original thing I was gonna do was, like... Which I might, I guess, still do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I have Ghosty, and then, you know, some electric and fire. My back hurts like hell. So I've just been sitting forward the whole time. Oh, I guess ironically I could actually put these here. Hold on. Chat, you can rate how they look if you want. There. Now we have the 4 shiny I have. And also some of the full art cards. Oof. I don't really have a place for these yet. So I guess I can put them over here for placeholder, maybe? I have a Swampert EX somewhere. I'll put it over there with that, wherever the fuck I put that. Figure it out. I can always move around these. Hup. Okay. Let's figure out how I want this one to look. Right. Okay. Mild issue, because I don't know what to fill in that last one with. I thought I had yet another Articuno. I guess there is a non-zero chance that I do not. How do you feel about this? Liam, do you have thoughts? Alternatively, we could put, like, it in the middle. Okay. Should I have these be on the same row, or should I switch these two like that? Because... I thought I had another Articuno card to throw in, but I guess I didn't. Because I mean, I gave one of them to him, I think. Didn't I give the Articuno card to you? I thought I did. Well, if the fucking non-shiny... Oh my god, if you do not go in this, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Gen 1. Cool. let's figure out what I want to do with these, because I have not quite figured out how I want them to look. I don't know what to do for this because we're missing so many in it. Unless I just do it like this. Well, it's Gen 1 to the left, so what if we do this, maybe? I really should go closer. Like it's Gen 1. Can you see what Luxray is from? What gen they're from? It's so fine. Mudkip and Turtwig are not from the same ones, are they? Turtwig. Okay. This is like a fusion. It doesn't make sense. But it's there. It's all you need. It's mildly confusing, and that's okay. Because I just have to fill the spaces with some of these. Okay. Question mark? Mm. 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 Not an avid Pokemon Twitch watcher, but it's always cool to see a streamer bust out some cards and then mix up their content. As much as I would love- I envy your Lugias, I need them. As much as I would love to be able to do this a lot, just the scalpers have made this hobby so fucking expensive. Not that I would buy from them, but I just don't have money to buy anything. Ever. And so I just kind of like hope whenever I can find it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. Like, I used to love collecting these. One of, like, trading them at the summer camp that I went to was, like, my favorite pastime. I used to, like, think about it every single time I went home, and it would be, like, my favorite activity. And I would give anything to have, like, a local group to trade with, but just I wouldn't be able to keep up with the expense of the hobby, if that makes sense. It's so fucking expensive for everything. Which is just frustrating. Okay, give me the first one. Several that you have. Give them to you in opposite order. Not the first one I gave you, the last one I gave you. What does the other one look like? Or the other? Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Gen 3. Kyogre, right? RSE. Okay, because this is Platinum. And this is supposed to be like Gen 2 and Gen 3. Or bridging the gap. Yeah. Alright. Trust the process, chat. This one's gonna fuck. I honestly might save the digital portion of it for tomorrow if y'all are still interested in it. Because we could just have a stream that's just opening the card packs. Like, I didn't have a plan for it. Also, this one fucks. Look at it go. Just a bunch of the Latios. We have them in the middle, the matching pair. And then we have the, like, semi-matching on either side. These both are Dragon, these both are Psychic Normal, but they look like they're from the same pack. They're not, but they look like it. And then we have, of course, like, the main legendaries. We are fucking killing it. Okay, I don't remember how I wanted to organize these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I think I can just, like... Oh, those are the same card. Huh. You want a card, Limi? Because I have the holo version. They're the same card. Okay, cool. Not quite sure what to fill in the blanks with here. Maybe Gallade came out in the same time? Were these two close enough to Gen 4? I don't know about Gallade, but I'm pretty sure Clefable was Gen 4. 'Cause I remember Clefairy. I don't remember Clefable in the early gens.
Gallade is Gen.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fairy is Gen.
Okay, we'll just put it at the beginning then. I just need spots for them, I don't
Well-
know.
What type is it?
That one says Psychic.
Okay, so that would be technically.
Oh. Okay. Gen 4 in my fucking heart.
No.
There might not Gen 4 in my heart. You know what? Still Gen 4 in my heart. You can't take away Gen 4 from me.
It was classified as Gen 6, which then.
Oh. Holding on to this one because this is, I think, I don't remember. I remember which one Gen Greninja EX is from. This is when they started making EX cards basic cards, which they did not start out as. What is the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let's start with the easiest ones. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And the next one?
No, it's Elf. Oh, do you need a sleeve for it? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are from the same group. Okay. Or maybe I put you down here. Or I guess technically I could put it right here. Oh, why am I putting them over here? I have a question. Is there anything I could get that I could eat like relatively soon that you wouldn't have to take a super long time to make? That's okay. Yeah. You don't have to make it yet though, I need to visualize. Okay, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Something hella satisfying about this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have a thought. All it takes is trial and error, baby. Put these up over there. Okay. Whew. Alright, now it's just getting through the rest of the random cards I have. Oh, 7 hours of Pokemon card streams. How? Really? Did you buy the entire card factory? No, I didn't. But, I could see how one might think I did. So like I took all of them out of the binder that I had before, and I also got all of the new ones that I had. And so I'm now organizing those. And these are just whatever I had taken out mixed with all of the new cards I've gotten, so all my old and new together. You can make the soup in maybe like, I don't know how long. Maybe like 20 minutes before not 20 minutes, like 14, but card soup. I'm gonna need to lay down for like 2 years after this. Hear me. I'm sorry I don't have like a ton of commentary now. I'm just focused on putting them where they go. Where I want them to go. Liam, are you gonna open this card?
I do want to, because I don't like keeping them in the package.
Makes me feel bad.
I can give you like a thing if you want to put it in something, but I just don't like keeping it in here. It's a promo card.
It's also funky because it has a card with it to show that it's a promo card. So I would keep them side by side. Put them in it together.
Oh, donkey.
Six. Ironic. Okay. Mm.
Why am I doing this? Why am I making it hard?
this just marks the ones I really like.
Flame item? Or
I don't know. Wait. I don't have a Baniri chat. I'm realizing this grave error right now. Also don't have an Azrael, which I will need to get one eventually. Okay. Oh, you're all good. I would consider Makuhita a bunny. I don't know if I consider Eevee a bunny. It's close to a bunny, but not a bunny. Ooh, that's a bunny. Ironic that these could make 9. Okay, the bunny one. Okay, this actually ironically works out. bears, almost bunnies, and a ladybug. Still favorites? How many cards do you think you have? If we're going based off of just ones I own, genuinely, I have no clue. Because I still have like a whole box of them that I have not gone through. So, no idea, actually. Actually, I kind of want the... There's 2 cards here, but I'm gonna layer them. Because I can. This it? Just the 4? Actually, maybe... I'm debating giving these last 2 to Liam, because they're already ones I know he likes. Hey Liam, I think you should hold on to 2. And I clearly do, but if you would like to hold on to them for me, you can. While I'm at it, I'll go to the very end. And on the back of these, I will put... I might have to take them out. I don't really want to take them out. I don't think I can do it for that one. I think I need one that I haven't put any in yet. Or at least for the cards. Okay, I think this will be the final time I flip through it for anyone that wants to see it before I go to bed / get ready for bed. So you'll get to see it in all of its glory and in the way that it was intended, etc, etc. So we have Entei, Suicune, Raikou, Gouging Fire, Walking Wake, Raging Bolt, and then we have 2 Articunos on either side and a Suicune in the middle, a hollow Suicune. We have Shuppet, Mantine, Fluttermane, Mischievous, another Fluttermane, Mantine, Banette EX, Full Art, and Shuppet. On this side we have Pachirisu, Zeraora EX Full Art, Jolteon Hollow, Zeraora Reverse Hollow, sorry, the Reverse Hollow, I'm just gonna call them Hollow if they're Reverse, I don't fucking care. Full Art Cinderace V, Zeraora, Luxray, Cinderace, a Pichu? Very cute Pichu. This I'm gonna fill with my, like, favorite illustration cards. Because right now these are, like, my top 2 favorite. I don't have any of the other ones. So I have the Dawn and Pikachu, and then I have the Galarian Articuno, and I really, really love these. I would put the Marill over there too, but I needed space to fill these. So we have Shiny Centiskorch, and then a bunch of Shinies lining the corners. In addition, we have Full Art Bidoof, Full Art Vivillon, I love this card so much, Full Art Ditto, it's a bunch of Numel Ditto, and then Full Art Marill. This card is fucking beautiful. On this page, we've started with the generations, so we have Mewtwo EX, Mew, Zapdos, 2 Articuno, this weird-ass fucking energy I found, Mewtwo from the movie, and then Mew EX and Moltres Hollow. On this side, we have Blastoise and, or Mega Blastoise EX, and just normal Blastoise is behind it. A normal Lugia, a Hollow Lugia, Lugia EX, but the Plasma version, Full Art Torterra EX, Celebi, Swampert EX, the dual card for Entei and Suicune, and then the Luxray Level X card. On this side, we have a metric fuck ton of Regirock, 2 Jirachi that are really pretty, a Deoxys, another Jirachi that's really derpy, and I love this one so much. Registeel, a Regirock down here, and Regice, so we have the group down here. On this side, we have Kyogre, Rayquaza, we have Groudon here, and then a bunch of Latios lining the sides. And like a, not a diamond, but like a hexagon. These 2 look like they're part of a set. These 2 are both dragon, and they look like they're the same. They're not, but they look like it. In this one, we have a Clefable EX, we have a Gallade EX, Uxie, we have Mesprit in the middle, 2 Azelf, we have Dialga over here, Dialga EX Platinum, or Dialga EX over here, and then Giratina Platinum, not Platinum, sorry, Plasma. We have Cresselia, Darkrai V, 2 Shaman Full Art EXs, we have an Arceus, but it's specifically the Psychic type version, when that used to be a thing. We have Genesect, Manaphy, and Shaman Hollow. That one's land form, where these are both sky form, so it's cool that we have both in representation. We have Meloetta normal or origin form and Meloetta Purette form. We have a Victini here, a Meloetta Full Art, Meloetta EX Full Art, an alternate version of the origin Meloetta, and then Meloetta EX, then a different type of Victini, and then we have the prize cards here of Reshiram and Zekrom, and they're looking, or Reshiram and Zekrom, and they're looking at each other. They're so gay for each other. We love them. We have Thundurus, Landorus, Tornadus, same things as EX full arts. Then we have Thundurus EX as a Plasma team member. We have Keldeo and Keldeo EX. Over here, we have Yveltal EX, Majarna EX, Greninja EX, Kubfu, Zamazenta EX, or nope, not Zamazenta V full art. We have Regidrago, which would be cool if we had Regieleki, but we don't. Zarude, Mega Diancie EX, and Diancie EX. We have Whimsicott EX, Crobat EX, or maybe they're like Vs, I'm not quite sure yet. It's fine. They're cool full art ones. Dracovish, we have Wo-Chien, Florges, Tapu Koko, Stoutland, Ditto, and Espeon over here. On this side, we have a bunch of the Evolution V cards that are all full art. They're very pretty. On the right side, we have like an older variant. I don't think they had a Sylveon for this version. If they did, I did not get it somehow. I don't think it came with it. They might have made one for it later. I'm not quite sure if Sylveon was out at the time, but I never got a Sylveon version, so I found one that looks similar enough. Passable. And the rest of them are, you know, the normal patterned versions. It looks like it blends in enough to me. We have all of the Platinum, or not Platinum, Team Plasma evolutions. Sylveon was not available at the time. And we also have a really big EV VMAX card. In addition to a full art Rose trainer card up here. We don't like him, but we have him. We have Hollow Shinx, Luxray V, or Luxray X, before EX was a thing. Really weird. Luxray GLX. We have a very broken Steelix. We have 2 half arts when that was still a thing, and a old trainer card for Cyrus, which is hollow. We have Empoleon FB, which is Frontier Brains Pokemon. Do what you will. Instead of Gym Leader, it's Frontier Brain. Do what you will with that. A really pretty Blastoise card that's hollow that happens to have the outer rim be gold as well when they used to do that. And then a Cradily whose name and the HP are both hollow in gold. We have a metric ton of Plasma cards. We have a bunch of trainer cards over here and support items, and then we have a bunch of Pokemon over here that are Plasma. So peruse at your leisure. I really like these 3 in the middle. When they used to do A-Spec cards. We have a bunch of cards that remind me of creators. Murkrow and Spiritomb are the same creator. These 2 aren't creators, they're just ones I had that I needed a place to fill. Wooper is an obvious creator, Skitty is Skitty Bitty, and Bulbasaur is my friend Coda. Over here we have the bunny page. Self-explanatory. The bunny page. On the other side, we have the bear page, and also manta rays. And a ladybug. Because I can. Don't question me. Over here, we have some ghosties I love. We have Togetic and Togekiss over there. We have Emolga, Shinx, Stormy Mountains, because I think it's a funny stadium card that I just happened to find one that's electric-based. And then the Staraptor line, because we love Staraptor. We love Staraptor. So much. And that is all for over here, and then way in the back, we have some cards, or some coins that are suspended here. We have a Corviknight one, a Mega Diancie coin, and then this is a, it's Arceus in metal. It's a strictly metal coin. It's hefty. This is the Pikachu collection part, and also just a bunch of miscellaneous really cool things, so like a bunch of Japanese cards. We have 2 Delta cards when they were a thing. We have a really old Eevee. And then on the left, there's just a bunch of pretty cool Pikachu that we have over here, and that Pikachu continues over here. And then the ones on the right are all metal-based cards, so some of them are— don't you dare come out of here. Don't you dare. I will be so angry. Do not. So now we have a bunch of metal cards, and they are currently weighing down these. Oh my god, stop! Stop leaving. Stop it. Stay. Jesus. We have Mega cards, so right here we have Mega Rayquaza EX as a big card. We have a little V-Star acrylic thing here, which is supposed to be staying at the bottom, and it doesn't seem like it wants to. And then we have Mega Diancie back here. And the big cards. I'm gonna make sure that that fucking metal card stays put. Stay there, bitch. Do not move. I'll cry. I don't want to cry. That's it. Now it's organized and we have like a bunch more space. I think what I will do and what I want to do going forward is I've wanted a lot to be able to have my own... Hold on, why am I doing this? Why don't I just like do this? There we go. What I wanted to do for a while was get like Pokemon cards, and when I open them, just open them on stream and then sort them into the binder. I think that would be really fun. So if my local GameStop still has Pokemon cards, then we'll do that each time that I get them, and we will just like, maybe we'll end stream with it as opposed to starting stream with it. That way there's something for the people that like stick around. So yeah, I think that would be fun. It's something that I want to do and something to incentivize staying because I think it's a fun thing. Now I get to sit next to my large pile of code cards and type them all in one by one. And then tomorrow, if there's like a significant amount of those cards, there's probably 100 code cards at least. So if there's a significant amount of them, we'll just sit here opening the TCG live packs. It's not like the newer application that we have, but TCG Pocket had like it's like TCG Pocket Live or some shit like that. And so theoretically, that will allow me to open more packs, but will be digital. So if that's still a thing, which it looks like it is because it gave me more of those cards when I open the new 5, then we can do that tomorrow, and we can see what comes from that I'm totally not afraid of. Yep. Liam, when you get a chance, can you put this in the bed? Are you struggling at Tetris? What do they force you to do? You have to use the abilities? No. Just put it at the bottom. If you put them at the bottom left, it's fine. Because they'll just delete the rows. And you can work with it. I assume you cannot pause it. Okay. So if that interests you guys, we will have a stream where I will open as many of the digital card packs as I can. Dependent on how many of these code cards still work, which just means I'm gonna be sitting there scanning them in or typing them all in manually. I feel like scanning them would be faster, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do them in a way that you can scan them. I guess I could look into that in the meantime while I'm waiting for Liam to help me move the binder. I can't really do anything else. Move the binder wherever the other one is at the moment. He took it, guys. He took it them. He taken it. Let me see, because the newer ones... How do you use the code? Like, I know the code you know how to use, but like, how do you scan it? Because I feel like that would be a lot easier. I need my keyboard. You might need to move this soup. Thank you. Okay. My soup better not be cold, or I'm going to riot. It shouldn't be. Tasty soup. I have something somewhere. I know I have a bookmark for it. Welcome in! You unfortunately came at the tail end of me ending stream soon, but if you want to go back and watch the VOD at the end of it, we opened 5 Pokemon card packs and then sorted a bunch of Pokemon cards I kind of forgot I had since like 2008. Because I've been collecting throughout like my high school years and I'm already out of college now, so I found my old what is the word? Collection. But unfortunately it's like almost 5 AM, so I'm gonna end soon. Once I figure out how to type in this code. It says Pokemon.com/redeem. Y'all can watch it on here, or you could wait until we get caught up and it goes on the account. Okay, what is this? Can I camera? What camera did it use? That's not the correct camera. It's not the correct camera. Not the correct camera. Okay. It does not seem to like the new camera. Okay, hold on. I need to reload this website because it's having a stroke, I think. Surely it's not like pointing at the ceiling now. No. It's just here. Don't type in that code. Don't type it in. Don't type it in. I might actually have to manually type in every code and I might genuinely cry. It's either that or I do it on my phone. And I don't know if that would be faster per se. Wait, what? Like typing it in manually? Okay. I mean, if you genuinely, look, if you feel like you could type it in faster, I would just, you know, say you do it. You can do it on yours. You just have to log into my thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sure. I don't care. Whatever. Let's just go here. Bar. There. Okay. Yeah, I guess this can use the device, it's fine. And then we just leave this. Okay. I think I will end for tonight, and I will eat my soup, and I will enjoy it, and I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will let you know beforehand. Make sure you're in the Discord. If we were able to get a bunch of codes, if it's like a worthwhile amount to open on stream, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm actually genuinely excited. I love Pokemon so much. I want to scarf down this soup while watching the YouTube video. So I'm going to go do just that. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. I'm going to just end. I don't really have the energy for raiding or sitting up in my chair at all. I just want to be lazy and slump down and be a shrimp. So I'm gonna shrimp it up, okay? Have a good night. Thank you for spending your morning with me. I very much appreciate it, and I will see you guys later today / tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. Adios. Imagine me waving. I don't have a toggle for that, but just like imagine it. Just like imagine it. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. That's my favorite part about streaming, is just having people to talk to. But yeah, have fun. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.